Too much work for me, man. I don't know. Think. All right, we're just gonna get started. Whether it records or not, I'm just gonna have to go today. I'm done with all the drama. Okay, stop recording. Um,
That's what one.
sorry, it's showing.
Yes, it's false.
Okay. Okay. Well, let me just welcome everyone to the special program for the inner circle, the six-figure publishing entrepreneur. Practical strategies for creating and marketing and monetizing your books as a profitable and sustainable business. The operative word there is sustainable. The reason why many of us are not doing as great as we could be doing is most of what we are doing, we are not building it to be sustainable. So, welcome to a special session. My name is Dr. Kwebanwo, and I'm the founder of the BizNation, and they call me King Mufasa. All right, today we are going to be taking you how to build a real online business as a book creator. Okay, because I call it, that's the new name I've coined now. I call it the BookPreneur. Somebody that has his business. He actually publishes book for a living. It's called the BookPreneur. So you want to call it the six-figure book BookPreneur Masterclass. That's what I actually have loved to call the PowerPoint, the six-figure BookPreneur Masterclass. Practical strategies for creating and publishing and marketing and monetizing your books as a profitable online business. And I want to thank you for your indulgence with all the technical problems we have been having. So let's go straight to it. As with everything, I like to start with the mindset. The reason most people are not killing it online is because the mindset is not right. And everything that you do begins and ends with mindset. If your mindset is not right, I don't care how hard you work. I don't care how much money you spend. You are not going to make money on a sustainable basis because I've been there before. So I tend to over focus on the mindset part of everything. So number one part of that mindset you must know is that it is not a hobby. It is your business. Many times when we do this stuff, we do it as if it's a hobby. It's not a hobby. It's a business that you are running. Are you still seeing my PowerPoint, or that is paused right now? Because I'm not in Discord. Can you see my PowerPoint?
Yes.
Yes, I'm recording it. I'm open. Yeah, I'm recording it in Discord. I don't know about that Loom one. I try my best. I'll figure that out later. Okay, if anybody can record your screen, that will help me. You can record your screen for me, so that way I can have the recording. But if not, it's okay. I'll just do it again on Zoom. All right, so the first part of this is the mindset of a six-figure book publishing netpreneur. The first thing you have to know is that it is your business. It is not a hobby. You must allocate time to develop it. That is why it's called a bookpreneur. If you are not allocating time to develop your book publishing business, it's not going to grow to anything, no matter what you tell yourself. It is your business. It is not a hobby, meaning you must allocate time to grow that business. Not only that, you must have monthly targets. I don't know about many people say that they are bookpreneurs who have targets. You must have targets because that's what you drive to. Your target should include things like, how many books am I going to sell this month? How many new leads am I going to get into my book funnel? And how many new books am I creating every month? Those three things, you have to write it down. Every month, I want to make $100 this month on my books. I want to create a new book this month. I want to have 100 people in my funnel, even if they are not buying my product yet. This is all part of mindset. Okay? You must show up as CEO. Because when you are still seeing your business as something that you do on the side, as something that maybe, okay, you're never going to make those 6 figures. Remember, 6 figures is $100,000 a year. That is $8,000 to $10,000 a month. I like that word 6 figures is why I use it, but the target is for you to get to 5K. I know that one is easy. Between 5K and 10K, you can do it. But it's not going to happen if your mindset about this is not right. That's why I'm spending the first few minutes on that. Probably the most important part of this whole exercise. Okay? You must show up as CEO, meaning you are the CEO of your BookPreneur business, meaning your business must have a name. It could be Elizabeth Book Publishing Company. It could be Elizabeth Information Empire Inc. I don't care. You got to call it a name. That is when you know you have a business. Right now, many of you are just writing books and say, "Oh, I wrote my 6 books. I wrote my 20 books," but you don't have a format for it. It is not yet crystallized in your brain as a business. But the minute you give a name to it, a business name to it, you don't even have to incorporate it. If you don't want to waste all those energy and money, you can do a business name. It can be Lease Information Authority Incorporated. It can be Lease Information Empire. Okay, it says my stuff is paused. I don't know why it's always pausing it. This swipe to do stuff. I still don't know. Okay, all right. I will come back to that. You guys can hear me as well if you can't even see my screen. Now I'm just explaining. You have to show up as a CEO. As a CEO, you own your own business. As a CEO, you have to have a business. You can't be CEO of nothing. You have to be CEO of a specific business. Give it whatever name. It doesn't have to be incorporated. But show up like that. That will go into your profile. That will grow into, even if you want to do a business card, that will grow into your social media outlets. Remember, you want to spend quality time developing this. You are not doing it because you have no job. This is your job. Okay? You must have the 7 pillars in it as well in order to grow it to 6 figures. Can you guys confirm if you see that last part? You must have the 7 pillars in it to grow to 6 figures. Can you see that?
Yes, 100%.
All right, fantastic. I'll just stay on the PowerPoint instead of flipping up and down. So this mindset stuff is just 4 or 5, but it's important. It's your business, not a hobby. You must allocate time to develop it. I recommend, if you have a full-time job already and you are trying to grow this, you have to put 2 hours a day to it, minimum. But if this is your full-time business now, maybe you don't have a steady job and you don't have maybe you are working for yourself or whatever, then you have to make this your business. Because nobody's going to grow a 6-figure company doing it as a side hobby that they don't have time for. Unless they are lying to you. I will never lie to you. But if you focus on this as your business, I am a bookpreneur. You may not have heard of that term before, but I'm going to make it popular. I'm actually going to try to write a book based on all this training I'm doing. How to become a 6-figure bookpreneur. I am already. When I add what I get on Amazon, what I get on all those other sites, what I get from selling on my own, when I start putting it all together, I'm sure it's more than 10K. So it's possible. Especially the time I was even doing it as a real niche. Now I'm focusing on BizNation as a platform developer. That is my main job. So bookpreneur is no longer my business. So what I might do with my books, most times give it away to build audience, give it as an incentive because I'm not a bookpreneur anymore. Okay, I am a platform owner, but you are a bookpreneur. It is possible. You must allocate time. Any business that you don't allocate time to develop it is not going to grow. You must have monthly targets. You can start with as little as $50 this month. Don't give yourself too much target that will frustrate you when you know you are not going to accomplish it. Start with something that is is not too low, but at the same time, not too ambitious. If you have not made any money on your books before, I will say your first month, September, you put $100 as your target. It sounds small, but you didn't make it this month. If it is that small, how come you have not made it? But if you have done more than $100 with your books this month, then you can venture to say to put 1,000. When you achieve 100, next month it becomes 250. Next month it becomes 500. That's how you grow. So if you put a budget, a target to yourself this month, I want to make $100 in my BookPreneur business, and your book is $19.99, that means you only need to sell 5. It becomes very easy for you. If you put 1,000 and your book is selling for $10, that means you have to sell 100, which is not bad. 100 means selling 3 a day. When you break it down like that, it becomes easy for you to chase it. And of course, you must have the 7 pillars in need to grow. I know not all of you in the inner circle are members of the elites. I understand that you may not have the money, but you already know what it is. I am going to be running a free workshop on it on Saturday. The 7 pillars to 6 figures. I'll talk about it again. At least you know what it is. Even if you don't want me to be the one coaching you to implement it, or you don't have the money to do that, then implement yourself. I don't want it to be it's because I don't have money to be in his elite class. He's trying to get me to join the elite class. He's trying to no. It is what it is. The elite class is how I make money. Nobody makes money with $10 that you guys are paying unless you get to 10,000, which I don't have 10,000 people right now, or even 1,000. I don't have 1,000. I don't even have 100 who are paying me that $10. So it's not worth my while to provide full coaching for that, which is what I'm doing in my coffee program, which I'm going to stop. I'm only going to limit that to the elite so that I can focus on them. But that should not despair you. Come to the workshop on Saturday and learn that it's free. I've said the 7 pillars over and over. Number 1, you must have the mindset. I just explained a little bit of that here, but the full mindset is your pillar number 1. Understanding what you need to do your business. Pillar number 2 is picking a profitable niche, meaning that on this your BookPreneur business, you have to pick a proper niche for your book publication. BookPreneur is a business, just like law is a business, just like medicine is a business. But inside that business, you have to then pick a profitable niche. That is your pillar number 2. And I also explain how to do that with that so that I don't digress into going to teach 7 pillars here. Your pillar number 3 is creating your product for your business. And I've also explained it. A product means 4 products in one. If you really want to be a real bookpreneur, you're not going to be carrying one book. You're not going to get rich selling a book for $9. I don't care what anybody tells you. No matter how many books you sell, $9 is not going to get you rich. Just like $10 membership in the elite group, in the inner circle is not going to get me rich. You have to have 4 in one. And I've explained it before. The front end book, the audio version is your second part of it. The complete package, meaning you do a video training on it like I'm doing right now. You create a course out of your book, and then you do the video training of that course. So your third part is a course based on that book. And then the fourth part is for them to join your monthly program, which is your own inner circle. And you want to do it anywhere from $5 to $10, nothing more. Because once it's more than that, people have to think too much before they subscribe to it. So each of your product needs to have that. So your first product will be 4 in 1. That's your pillar number 3. Your pillar number 4 is how to launch your product. Remember, you're a bookpreneur now, you have to launch it. Those are all the stuff that we teach you in the elite class. How do you launch your book? For those of you in the bookpreneur niche, for instance. So that means you have to have your launch set. You have to understand what are the things you need to put in your launch. And then you might decide that you want to be doing a launch once every month or once every 2 months. For a bookpreneur, I would actually recommend once a month. Because your launch period can just be 5 days each month. You pick one product, and that's when you are launching for that month, even if you created 4 products. But there's systems that you I don't know. Ibro Zion is supposed to be here. He's busy sending me text. Mr. Zion, where are you? I think he's lost somewhere. He's one of the elite members. As a matter of fact, he just paid, but I can't get him in here. Okay. Now my stuff is gone while looking for Bishop. All right, let me not stop my role on that. Funke and Co, you want to get Bishop in there? Maybe you want to send him, put the link of the training inside of the inner circle, and then they get those who want to join to click the link and be here. I know that this Discord it has a learning curve to it, but we are not going to give up. Just like I'm learning it, everybody too has to learn it. So please get Bishop the link and let him get here. Okay, so like I said, you need to put the 7 pillars. So for you as a bookpreneur, since we are talking about the bookpreneur business on this one, you want to form the habit of launching a book every month. It doesn't have to be an elaborate launch. You're going to learn your own system that will not be more than 5 days of each month. It might be discounting, it might be picking. And when we get to that part where we show you how to do your own launch, you will understand that. But if you are not in the elite, figure out how to do it. Okay, launch simply means drawing attention to that book of the month. So you have your book of each month that you want to draw attention to. You want to launch it on a place like Clubhouse. You want to launch it on Twitter. You want to launch it by email. You want to launch it by WhatsApp. And there are exercises you carry out. It might even be 3 days. But once you do the first month and second month, it becomes part of you. That's how you generate. Remember, the goal is for you to become I think they've lost me on Discord. Am I still here? Guys, am I still here?
I can hear you, but I don't see your screen anymore.
You can still hear me. Okay. Turn on camera. Okay. Camera is turned on. Share your screen. Okay. We will get there by fire by force. Okay. Right now we are back. So I'm explaining about the 7 pillars to 6-figure. It is absolutely critical for you guys to be able to get that going in your business. We'll talk about the launch, which is your pillar number 4. Actually, pillar number 5 is launch. Pillar 4 is building a funnel. Remember what I talked about, your 4-in-1 as a product. So you want to be thinking about your products now or your books now as a 4-in-1 thing, so that you're not resting once you have created a book. You know you have to do the audio. You know you have to do you have to create a course for it, and you know you have to have the back end, which should be your coaching program that you can always keep copying. Right, with ChatGPT now, you can create your course with your book in less than an hour. By the time you post all your book in there, you tell it to create a course for you, it will create the course for you. In any case, you are using ChatGPT to write your book. Immediately you are done, you tell it you want to run a masterclass training for this book we just finished. Create the slides for this masterclass. It will create every slide that you need for you. That is your course right there. All you need to do is take it on PowerPoint and teach it. It's a book. That masterclass right there, you can sell for $197. If your front-end book is $9.99, your audio will be $29.99 to $39.99. Then your masterclass will be like $197, and then you have your $10 club as the 4th item. That's your 4-in-1 right there. Okay, that is then you create the pages for them. That's the funnel. Pillar number 4. You create the funnel. So your funnel will have your front end page to sell the book. It will have your upsell 1, upsell 2. Upsell 1 is the audio. Upsell 2 is the master class. Then upsell 3 is joining your club, your bookpreneur club, whatever you want to call it. For your niche, it has to be, the club has to be related to the niche that you are writing books on. Very important. So if you are writing book on dating, it should be the club should be about dating. It should be a super datas club. It should be a successful datas club. Things that are related to that package that you are selling. Or it could be your name. It could be Liz, a dating club. Especially, remember, if you have picked a niche, all your books will be on that niche. So if you pick dating as your niche, all the books you are going to be writing will have to be related to dating. You can't go from there and go be publishing personal development stuff. That's a separate niche. So if all your books are in the same niche, the club remains the same for every book you bring out. So your upsell 3 will always be the same, which is join the dating club if you are in the dating niche. I hope you guys are still following me so far. Hello? I'm sorry, but you are still following me. You are seeing my PowerPoint and you are seeing me. But you guys can see me or can hear me.
Started hearing you now.
Hello? Wow. Okay, when I'm out, somebody needs to tell me. I need to know because I'm not looking in here. So I don't know if I'm going to repeat that. I just have to keep moving. I said you have to read the 7 pillars in your business, and I'm explaining the 7 pillars. I've explained pillar number 1. You have the right mindset, which is where we are. You have the pillar number 2. You need to pick a proper niche that you're going to stay with. All your books that you're going to be writing as a bookpreneur will be in that niche. You don't see Agatha Christie doing personal development books. She writes books to do with love. You don't see Wale Soyinka writing another type of book other than literature-based type of book that is drama-related. You have to pick a niche and stay there. That's how you pick. So all your books will be in that niche. That's this number 2 pillar once you've sorted out as a bookpreneur where you want to stake your claim. The number 3 is creating your product. That's probably where I went. I said every one of your products should be a 4-in-1 product. When you finish a book right now, it is not done as a bookpreneur. You now have to get the audio done. You have to get the masterclass from it. And I've said it's very easy to create the masterclass. When the book is done with your ChatGPT, you simply tell ChatGPT you want to create a masterclass training based on this book. Can you create for me the PowerPoint slides to run this masterclass? ChatGPT will create it for you. That's your PowerPoint slides to go do video like I'm doing right now and run your masterclass. That will be your option number 2. Your option number 3 then will be your club. Your club should be related to the niche you are writing in. Take a pastor, Bishop Zion now. If Bishop Zion wants to be writing for the Christian community, the niche is going to be writing his vision will have to be Christian. And then his master classes will be on that. Then the club will have to be something to do with Christian, maybe Successful Christians Club or Overcomer Christians Club. But if I were him, because a lot of people in Christian, especially for those who are in the bishop stuff, they may not want to pay for all this master class. I'll pick a personal development niche, which is what pastors do anyway. I'll pick a personal development niche, and that is where I will write my books, and then I will base the text on Christianity. In other words, I will use a lot of Christian verses if I want to. Okay, John Maxwell is a pastor, but see, he picked leadership niche, and that is what he has made his niche. Then he created 2 versions. A lot of people didn't know that all his books have 2 versions. There is one that is for the Christian community, where all the examples he gives there is from the Bible. There are those that is not for the Christian community, but the same teaching. I'm a big follower of John Maxwell. So, Bishop, if you are listening to me, that's the kind of niche you want to be in addition to you creating books for pastors, because all of that is goes as one. So, whatever it is niche you guys pick, it has to be a niche that you have walked through the processes. See, I don't want to teach. I'm spending a lot of too much time here. So you create a 4-in-1. Then you launch, which is your pillar number 5. You have to figure out how to launch your book at least once a month. You want to do a launch once a month. You are the system you will come up with. And again, if you're in the elite, I'll be more than happy to walk you through to help you build that funnel. But let me explain it briefly. Your funnel is not going to be over elaborate. Sorry, your launch sequence. You might do 5 days a month launch. In other words, every month when you're doing your launching, it is 5 days. It can even be 3 days. You just cut it down so that you are not overwhelmed, but you have to put that as part of your business. if you want to grow to six figures. Six figures will not happen because you wrote a book and you're harassing your friends to pay you 10,000 naira, pay you 5,000 naira. It will grow by a system. Your friends will support you your first book, but they're not going to support you next month. They're not going to support you month after. So you have to build a business around your book business. Then pillar number 6 is, of course, affiliate marketing and list building. You have to grow that into your BookPreneur business also, because you cannot write books fast enough. No, I don't care how many you write. Okay? You see, so anybody that buys your product, or maybe they come to one of your workshops on your book, they get into your list. You're not going to sell them only your own books. You are going to sell them books in that niche that you didn't even create. That's where affiliate marketing money comes in. So those people who love, let's say, we have to pick dating. You are in the dating niche. The rooms you are opening have to be with dating. Books you are writing has to do with dating. So now somebody has bought 1 or 2 books from you on dating. Remember, they will still continue to buy things that has to do with dating because it interests them. Did I get lost again? I'm seeing Funke in the auditorium. Can you guys still hear me? Oh, okay. All right, because I'm looking at general auditorium. I think that's where Funke ended up. Somebody need to tell her she's in the wrong place. Hello? Somebody needs to tell Funke that she's in the wrong room. She's supposed to be in the inner circle lounge, but I'm looking at her in the general auditorium. That's not where we are. Okay. King Lou just messaged that. Okay. So you want to have the pillar for affiliate marketing and list development and list building. Every day you have to build a list. It's all part of what we teach in the elite circle. But if you are not there, it's a very simple thing. Make sure you are doing something every day to get more people to join your list. Part of it involves running rooms every day or every other day. And in that room, you are giving them a link to go join the either your $7 club or the free version of your club like we have here. Because you have to grow that list. Because your list will keep dying. As you send out mail every day, many of them will stop opening your mail or they will outrightly block you. But if you don't have a system to help you to keep bringing in more people, then your business dies over time. So that is pillar number 6. You have to learn how to put that in there so that apart from your own book that you introduce to them, then you send mail out every day on products in your niche. If you're in dating, every day you should be introducing to them. So every week you have an affiliate a program you are running. You sign up for in places like ClickFunnels, JVZoo, Warrior Plus, ClickBank, and there's so many of them. The one that has to do with your niche, which you can find easily. So in there, you find lots of products that are related to your niche, where they pay you 50% for every sale that you make. So you now have your affiliate marketing program going that is related directly to your niche. So you don't have to sell any other product that doesn't relate to your niche. You only sell products that relate to your niche, just like I told Bio, that our affiliate marketing team, I only want them to be promoting products that people in business, internet business, will be interested in. What will help them sell their business better? What will help them do better as internet people? What kind of softwares do they need to grow their business? That's what I want to promote to them, because that's what they need. I'm not going to promote dating program to my list. I'm not going to promote personal development stuff. No, we are building a business. Well, at least my niche is helping people build a business, just like yours is book publishing. So, and in book publishing, you have a niche. So, your email marketing, you want to introduce only products in your niche. Pillar number 7 is traffic generation. Your business cannot grow to 6 figures if you don't generate traffic every day. We went out of traffic generation for about a year while I was busy running around doing politics. At first, I was with Kingsley Mogalu for the first 3 months of 2022. Then I got involved with Peter Obi, and then all the way to April this year. So about 16 months, I was not generating the right traffic. The traffic I was generating were political traffic. That's why you see me have 41,000 people on Twitter. You see me have so many followers on Clubhouse, but they are not the right crowd because I was not generating the right traffic because I wasn't thinking business. I was just focused on, oh, I love Peter Obi, I love Peter Obi. So my business literally died. I'm not kidding with you guys. I have to start rebuilding it now. Particularly once Amazon shut down my $5,000 a month royalty thing, and then YouTube also shut down all my channels while I was not paying attention. YouTube too makes me about $2,000 to $3,000 a month from my Monetize channel. So that's $8,000 a month that disappeared while I was not paying attention. Then I didn't launch any products for the last 3 years. So you can see, but all of that came down to the fact that I was not creating traffic for my businesses. So they died natural death. I'm just waking up in the last 2 months now to try to rebuild the whole damn thing. And that's why you see me consolidating and trying to get more focus, stay out of this politics. But every day now, I'm doing stuff to generate traffic to my offers. Like the one I'm going to do on Saturday. It's a traffic generator. It's open to the whole world. I'm going to run adverts on it on Facebook. Promotion on it on Facebook, on WhatsApp, so that I can get people to look at my business. We are giving away tokens on Saturday for those who come to our Discord server. Because this Discord is my own business now. See, you also have to have that. What are you doing every day to generate traffic for your business? But that is just the introduction mindset. So we've gone into too much depth on 7 pillars. If you understand that, just give me an I or one right there. Give me a 1 on the chat. If you understand that, this early part that I call the mindset part of this thing. Come on now, I need you to type something in the chat for me that I got it. 1. I need you guys to flow with me here. Okay, Lee says 1. Bishop says 1. Everybody else is asleep. Taufik. This is inner circle, guys. You need to get your shit together. I need to hear from you. If you're in this room, I need to see a 1 from you. I see Funke there. Good to see you. I see F Love. I see Fumbi. I need to hear from you guys. You have to participate. That is how you win. Okay? And F Love, you need to mute yourself. I think that's part of the feedback I'm getting. F Love, if you can hear me, you need to mute your microphone. I see that you're not muted. But everybody, all right, thank you, Funke. Thank you, King Glue, Taufik, and all that. Everybody mute yourself. This is not the time for talking unless you're about to help me. I see Joseph Okuneye just coming also. You're welcome. All right. So that is the introductory part. To me, is the most important part sometimes. Okay, now let's go to straight up to what you need to do to grow your business to 6 figures in the next 1 year. The first part is the mindset. If that mindset works well, everything else follows. So number 2, I would say the first thing now when it comes to actual action, because that first part, introductory part, is just to get you set up your business properly. Every time you publish a book, I'm giving you the strategy. That's what you came here for. And you judge yourself 12 months from now, how much are you making? You're supposed to be in 6 figures. If you follow my instruction, you don't go and do whatever you want. When a book comes out, you do not look right, you do not look left. When you finish it, you put it on 10 self-publishing sites minimum. If you are really hungry, I will go for 20 if I were you. I am doing 20 myself, but I have help. Okay? I have King Glue, I have Funke that is helping me, but you are just doing your own book. There's no reason why you should not be able to do at least 10. But if I were you, I would go for 20. So see that as part of your book production process. Because too many of you are too excited to say, I finished my first book, I finished my second book. No, you have not finished the book. All you have just done is publish it on one side. No, you got to go to 10 sites before you can be a self-respecting bookpreneur. And I'm really liking that title, the bookpreneur. I love it. Okay, so you want to publish your book on at least 10 self-publishing sites. For those of us who are going to be in the elite program, this is part of the exercise they have to do as part of their graduating on creating their product. They can't tell me they finished their book until I see it on 10 different websites. That's the accountability part of that elite program. Again, for those of you who would like to join that, now it is $299 a month and $2,999 a year. For those who are already who are members of the community already, I'm going to give you a 30% discount off of that. So if you are ready to buy, Mr. Buyer, if you have the coupon there, please put it. I told him to create a 30% off coupon for those of you who may want to join the elite. But if you are not joining, here is the site. Amazon is number one, but don't get caught up with them. They are just another publishing company. They are the biggest, don't get me wrong, but there are many other companies to publish with that will actually put your book on Amazon. Femi, so sorry, I'm live on a call. I'll call you back. I'm live on a training. No, all right, thank you. So sorry, guys. We are on so kdpamazon.com. It is free. You can get your book published in less than 1 hour if you go in there. Smashswords.com. press.barnesandnoble.com. kobo.com/writinglife. applebooks.com. Sorry, apple.com/applebooks. This will put your books on Apple Store. Imagine that. Kobo will not just publish your book. If you pay for the global publication, which is only $2.99 or so that they're going to charge you, less than $5. They will put your book on Amazon. They will put it on Barnes and Noble. They will put it on like 4 or 5 other sites. So, like Lee asked the other day, you actually can decide that I want to publish my book only on Kobo, and Kobo will put it on 7 sites right there without you having to do anything else. But if I were you, I'll publish on sorry, it's not Kobo. I wanted it on Lulu. I'm sorry. So let me go to that. Sorry, I mixed it up. Kobo.com, Apple Books, Google, play.google.com/store/books. Many of you didn't even know that Google Play also has books. You publish your books there. Lulu.com, that's what I'm talking about. Lulu.com, if you publish on Lulu, they will also publish on Amazon for you. They will also publish on Barnes and Noble and 3 or 4 other sites. So Lulu itself will put it on many sites. Beyond that, they also put it global. I'm sorry? Who's that? Please keep yourself muted. Who's that? That is, I don't know how to mute everybody here. I see. Okay, he's muted himself. Okay, it's Clarence. All right. So when you publish on Lulu, Lulu will also publish on the major stores for you. But what I encourage you to do is publish on Amazon yourself too, and still publish on Lulu. That way, you are going to have your books on Amazon twice, which is good for you because the more your books show on Amazon, the more the chances of you making money. Lulu charges about $3 or so for global distribution rights. It's not a lot per book. So when you publish your book, pay them the $3 so that they do the work for you. There's draft2digital.com. There's bookbaby.com. And there's wattpad.com. My own staff have been tasked to make sure all my books are on these minimum 10 sites. I give them 20 sites. The day I'm going to audit them and it's not there, some of them are going to have to get cancelled. I don't know what I'm going to do as far as cancellation is concerned. But they are hearing me. I've given them the assignment 2 months now. Okay? And every day they keep telling me we are working on it. But that's my goal. 20 different websites, all my major books on there. That way you are creating value for yourself over time. Remember, you are a bookpreneur now. You are not just a book publisher. That is your business. You write and you sell books to a specific niche. That's what you do. You give value for a specific niche. So when you do this, it will not immediately give you tens of thousands of dollars monthly. It will start with $1, $2. But in another year or two, you'll be stunned at the kind of royalty you are going to be getting from this platform, especially if you keep publishing at least 1 book every month on those sites. That means in a year, you're going to have 12 books on at least 10 different websites globally. Statistically, it is impossible for you not to get a royalty check every month, no matter how small. That's how you build a business. All right. Now, still on publication. Number 2, you need to have your own websites that you publish. Are you guys seeing my slides? Are you still seeing it? Hello?
Yes.
You are seeing my slides. Okay, great. Okay, great. All right, great. So, number 2, and I need you guys to be making notes on this. Your own website for direct sales using marketingblogs.io or funnelmatic.net. By the way, Funnelmatic is also Bizmatic. We are renaming it Bizmatic. And if you're in the elite, part of what I've decided is that I'm going to give free access to those who have the elite package, because the elite package is $3,000. And I felt that, well, Funnelmatic is $197 a month. I might as well throw it in there for them since I own the platform. So that's another. Before, it's only the alpha group that gets access to this. They pay $5,000 a year. But I've decided, as a big value added to the elite community, I'm going to give them 100% free access to the Funnelmatic, which is like your equivalent of marketing blocks. So you can use it to create, equivalent of ClickFunnels, right? You can use it to create your pages. And if you don't have any of these and you are not the elite, there are many places where you can go to create pages. There's something called gamma.app now. With gamma.app, you can create the sales page for your book in less than 10 minutes. At some point, I think we are going to be doing that when we get to the individual stuff there, where we can actually do a demo for you and on gamma.app or marketingblogs.io or maybe Bizmatic, and you'll be able to use it. Okunaya, you need to mute yourself or you're going to be removed from the room, okay? Because I'm getting a lot of feedback, okay? So don't worry if you can't afford marketingblogs.io. It's $497 for a year. I think it's the best bet for an AI tool. If you can't afford it and you are not an elite that gets Funnelmatic for free, okay, then go get an app that can help you build sales page. Gamma.app, I don't know how much they charge a month, and I think they have a 30-day free trial. You can use that to create your first book. Now, what I don't know is whether when you stop subscribing, whether your books will disappear. I don't know. But you got to have that. Empower your sales by offering direct purchases on your website. This is where you actually make the first set of money, not those bookstores. Those ones are going to come later. You want to sell directly by yourself. Until you have your sales page for your book, you are not yet a bookpreneur. You are just talking. You are just flexing. You need to have a book. You need to have your sales page. What are the benefits of selling directly? Greater control, higher profit margin, direct connection with readers, building your list. Remember what I said about pillar number 7. You need to number 6. You need to build your list regularly. But when you have your own page, that's another place that will help you build your list regularly. You're in control of your books. Like now, my own books now, I can decide that this month I want to do a special, which we used to do a lot 3 years ago, part of our us making money every month that Mr. Bayo has gone away from. Mr. Bayo, pay attention to that. Every month or every quarter, we do a sale where we put maybe all our books, 10 of them on one page, and then offer like 50% discount for it. Or maybe when a special holiday is coming up, like Thanksgiving, like Christmas, like Ilea, all of that, people always do specials. By having your own page where you sell this, you control your price. You can decide to reduce the price. You can decide to give a coupon so that people get discount on it. This is where you make money. This is the link you will be sharing when you are opening your rooms on Clubhouse, Twitter, and all that, not the Amazon link. A lot of people don't know that, because when you share the Amazon link, you are giving away almost 70% of your money. Amazon will collect, okay, depending on the option you choose. They do 70-30, you collect 30% of the royalty. Or if you do the 60-40, they limit your price. Not only will they collect their 60% first, right? In addition to that, they will also charge you tax, even though you don't live in America. Many of you don't know that one yet. You are going to find out to your pain. They will just remove like 30%. They will say withholding something. So at the end of the day, if your book is $19, $4, you'll be lucky to see $2 as your royalty. But if you control your site, at least all the money you sell there, the money comes to you. Let Amazon crowd. In other words, if Amazon is collecting most of your money, you are not going to complain because they are selling to their customers. But if you are marketing yourself directly to Amazon, you are changing your money. Why must you do that? Market directly to your own website so that you get to keep all your money. And then the extra you get from all those sites, there are extras coming from customers of Amazon, customers of Kobo, customers of Lulu. You didn't do anything to get those ones. You only publish your book. So it's okay. Let them collect 70% if they want. It's free money to you. But this one, you can start making money on it tomorrow if you have it. I wish I could show you what one looks like. Buyer, if you have a link to one of my book sales, my books pages, can you please post it for them so that they can see a copy? I would like to switch, but now I'm always afraid on this thing until I figure it out. I'm afraid that if I shift the focus, I may not be able to get back for a while. But I would have loved to show you. It's a one-page site. You've seen plenty of it. And I'll be more than happy to post some samples in the inner circle group for you guys as part of the training. Of course, the elite are going to get much more than that. They will. We're going to get we're going to roll up our sleeves and we're actually going to see them build it. But it's very easy to do with any of those AI tools out there now. Plenty of them. Gamma.app, marketingblogs.io, Funnelmatic, and many more. So you don't need to stress. Less than one hour, your sales page is ready. It doesn't have to be beautiful. A lot of the people making all those millions, their websites are not beautiful. You guys spend too much time trying to beautify, trying to do all of that. Nobody cares. Because remember, at the time you are sending them to your page, you've already spoken to them. Maybe you're on Clubhouse and you're saying, okay, you have a book on this matter. If people go and buy it right now, you're giving them 70% discount. They should use this coupon to go get your book for 90% off, for 50% off. By the time they get there, all they want to do is pay for the book. Your site doesn't need to be beautiful. So don't focus on that. Focus on your buy button working. So that when they get to that site, they pay you because they go there to go and buy. They're not going there to read your sales page. So your sales page doesn't have to be over beautiful, over wordy. Just give the summary and put the button because you are telling them you are pre-sold before they got to your page. Because that's what on Facebook, you talk about your book and tell them those who want to buy it now for 70% off, click this button. You're on Twitter, you post that, oh, this is what an excerpt from your book. To get the comprehensive book, go here and buy. If your sales page is now too long, while they are reading it, they lost, they are not going to buy. So from there is the buy button link you send to them. And when they get in there, they're buying. That is why you want to get that. If you get that, give me a 2. So when you publish your book and you have not created the sales page, you are not yet done with that product. Remember again about the funnel. Because that your front end will be your book. Then there will be the upsell number 1 of that book, which is the audio version. And then there will be upsell number 2, which is the Masterclass version. And then there's upsell number 3, which is your club. All of that you can create with the same tool you are using. Marketing blogs, Gamma.app. You guys know all the names of all those apps. Find the one that is either free or the ones that you pay a little money for if you cannot afford to buy the ones I'm explaining to you. We are talking about how you are going to get to 6 figures. You are not going to get to 6 figures in a year if you don't have a funnel for your book. I've just shared the front end with you. If you get that, I'm still on this. Give me a 2 right now. Let me go over the steps one by one for you. Number 1, you create a professional author website. That's first step. Here are some platforms you can use. Marketingblogs.io, aitools.com/gamma app, funnelmatic.net. Those are 3 great tools that you can use. And as I always explain in advance, anywhere you see me give you a tool that has AI360tools.com in it, that means I'm getting affiliate commission if you buy that product. Me, I like to be transparent. It doesn't increase your money. It doesn't reduce your money. It is the vendor that will pay me. a commission from whatever you paid him. So buying through my link does not increase your money, does not reduce it. It simply means that I get appreciated by the vendor for sending you to his website, and that makes 100% sense. Marketingblogs.io, also the same thing. The real site for marketing blogs is marketingblogs.ai. I have no problem telling you that if you go directly to AI to go and buy, it is $4.97, but you get less value, because what he offered to me that I'm selling on with my affiliate link for $4.97 is the 1,497 version. So it's actually in your own interest to buy from me, because even though I get commission, it doesn't reduce your money or increase your money. It actually reduces the money you pay for the same value. Gamma app, I don't have any relationship with them other than as an affiliate. Phonematic is my own product. The one I told you I'm going to be launching soon is actually live, and you can check that. If you're an elite, don't bother buying. I'm going to give you free access to that. For it's $197 a month. You can go to the site and check for yourself. But I'm going to, as part of your elite membership, as a major. So that's right there. You're getting $2,000 of that back, more than $2,000 of whatever you're paying as your membership. All right. Second step, like I told you, you need to offer multiple formats of your book: ebook, paperback, hardback, if you like. Those sites publish that for you. Then your option 2 is your audiobook. If you don't know how to create audiobooks, again, there's lots of AI tools that allows you to do that. Eric, are you there? Is Eric here?
I guess so.
People say my audio is skipping. Is that correct? Is my audio skipping?
No, it's not. From my end, it's not skipping.
All right, I think it's Olufunke's phone that needs to be changed. All right, maybe when I come back, I have to help you. Okay. All righty. Let's go back to my. So, create the ebook version of your book. There are so many AI tools. I was going to ask Eric to list some of those audio. I'm trying to remember them off it now, but I can't remember. For those of you who remember the audio, the tools, there's several of them. There's one that you are using right now to convert my books to audio. Post them in the link for them. eJunkie is Revoicer is one I'm recommending. Revoicer. Okay. The third thing you do is, of course, you need to have live chat on your pages, because people are going to come there. Maybe they want to chat with somebody. Now you can integrate live chat onto your sales page. Now this might be a little bit advanced. If it's too much trouble for you, leave it out. But this is how you get to 6 figures. Because many people come to your site, they have questions, and when somebody starts asking questions, they are likely ready to buy. Right? There are people who are interested in your product. So how you chat with them is what will determine whether they buy or they don't buy. Those who are not interested will not even bother to chat. So if you have a live chat on your sales page, it increases your conversion. All right. So then you need to leverage marketing strategies to drive traffic to your website. I'm not going to dwell so much on this. There's moz.com to optimize your website for search engine. And there's a SEMrush. Just write those down. Again, these are giving you advanced strategies, because you are not going to get to $10,000 a month doing what you are doing now. You have to take your game to a whole new level if you really want to build this your BookPreneur business. All right. Strategy number 3. If you get that number 2 well, again, don't overstress it. Just know the most important part is you want to have a page for your book. You have 4 pages. The front end, upsell number 1, which is the audio version, the masterclass that goes with it, upsell number 2, and joining your club. If you get that, please give me a 2 again. And then we go to the third strategy. For those just joining us, what I'm doing is I'm giving you strategies to create a 6-figure business as a bookpreneur. I don't even know if that word exists, but I've decided to call it that. I'm sure it will exist. A bookpreneur is somebody who creates and sells information books for a living. And I believe if you focus on just that niche as a bookpreneur, respect yourself as a bookpreneur, you can get your business to 6 figures a year if you focus. And this workshop this 4-hour workshop is to give you the strategy to do that. It's one of the benefits you get as an inner circle member. You can see that you're the only ones here. This is special training for you all. If I'm going to do this training, it's going to be later. You get the first dib for it. Take it serious. Start to implement. Number 3.
Samuel.
Okay, who's that? Who's that one calling Samuel? Somebody mute the person for me. Okay. So number 3, this a success ladder. Remember to mute yourself when you're on stage. We can hear you. All right. Number 3, social media launch strategy. If you want to grow your income, you have to have a social media launch for your books. It doesn't have to be all your books. Like I've published 40 books in the last 3 months. I'm not going to launch all of them. I'm probably going to do maybe 2. And I did launch one. The ChatGPT Business Gold Mines. It was even just a week's long, let's call it 10 days. And I did only on Clubhouse. I sold 230 copies. 230 copies of it in the space of less than 2 weeks, about 10 days, before I decided I'm probably going to use it to create a new membership for our Discord server. But I think I'm going to go back to selling it. Okay, for me, yes, we are getting people in here, but let them people pay for it. Because it's a great selling book. People are very happy to pay me $19.99 for it before I remove that. So buy, if you are hearing me, I think we'll give it to all those who have joined the server now, but I want to go back to selling my stuff. It's $39.99. So that free download page thing that we did, let's convert that to a sales page. And it's $39.99 because I realize a lot of people want that book. So I'm going to go back to selling it. But my point is that you want to have a long strategy for your book with a strategic social media launch campaign. So what are the benefits of launching on social media? Okay. Wow. Guys, there's something I need to do quickly here. Then just give me okay, I think I can do it on my phone. All right, guys, if you have any questions you ask me, there's something I need to do, or I'm going to be losing $100 that this thing Gary gives every day for doing your assignment for those of us who are running communities. And they just alerted me now that I have not submitted my work product for the day. For the platform, I've submitted for myself. For that, it gives you 3 Gary coins every day. But the one for the platform, which is the BizNation itself, apparently it's $100 or so it gives. Sorry, 100 Garys. Yeah, it's small money, but I want my money. 100 Gary is about $10. Please, people are no vex, so let me collect my $10 here. Where is it? Okay, proof of work. Let me go complete that. Time has expired. Shoot. Hello? Sorry. Run workshop for inner circle. Yeah, the same discipline I'm teaching you guys is what me. I'm also following with my own coach. I'm not a hypocrite. I do exactly what I teach people. Marketed is coin to several private backers. What else did I do today that I remember? See, where's my list here? Okay, I think I've submitted. At least it's better than nothing. At least I got an alert from my Olufunke. Remind me later to let you know about how to do this proof of work thing for me, so that we don't forget. It's the way it's done it. If you miss one day in a 15-minute stretch, you lose all the money that you have earned. He wants to make sure you don't forget it. So I also need to teach you guys that. So you must be consistent every day. Then it gives you a big chunk of Gary coins just for doing that. We are going to be implementing that also for our elite community very soon. All right, we're talking about media launch strategy. Do a social media launch for your book, focusing on Clubhouse, Twitter, Gisthouse, and Instagram. You don't have to do too many. You will pick 3 or 4 of the social media platforms that you are comfortable with, right? In my own case, Clubhouse, Twitter, and Facebook will be primary. And then maybe Gisthouse. Now, once I figure out what to do about the token there, we have to rework that. But anyway, you want to have a launch there. A launch doesn't have to be complicated. All you do with that is simply you create let's say you want to do a 5-day launch. You pick the book you want to do the launch on. And then you create topics around that book. And then people come and discuss it. And then every 15 minutes, you tell them you just wrote a book, of which what we are discussing is one of the chapters there that are launching your book today. And then you give them a deal. The book is $29.99 on Amazon. I am giving 70% discount today. If you buy today, it's $7. Remember what I taught you 2 days ago. Don't go and put your book at $9.99 on Amazon. That will be foolish. Because whether you put $9.99, you put $29.99, you are still not likely to get plenty sales anyway, at least this early in the game. You can change it 1 year from now when you started getting names and you want people to start buying from there. But for now, you want to make it like $29.99. That way, on your own sales page, you're going to have the same price. But then you can have a discount and say if they buy today, you are giving 70% off. You see how that works? So now 70% off of $30 means that they still pay you $9. Or you can even say I'm doing 90% off if you really want to get some sales in there. That means if you are doing 90%, that means they pay you $3 for the digital version of your book. That's okay. Versus if you have it at $9.99 on Amazon, 70% of $9.99 leaves you with I don't know what it leaves you with. 90% leaves you with 90 cents. But do what you got to do. But the important thing then is that you create a room. Remember, you are in business, following the mindset. You have to show up as a CEO. You see me doing these things every day now because it's my business. To grow the BizNation community, I show up for coffee every day. I'm running a room on Clubhouse. I'm trying to do Facebook page. Why? Because I'm spending 8 hours a day on my business. I should. It's a business. Some of you might be saying, oh, it's too tedious opening a room every day. You are still not seeing yourself as a business person. I'm going back again to mindset. But that's where it all starts and ends, guys. Wherever they are paying you salary now, you work 5 days a week there, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. You are not going to tell your boss that I came to work yesterday, I'm not going to come to work today. Why? Because it's your job. So if you take BookPreneur as your job, then this will make sense to you why you have to show up every day. You pick your favorite places. You may not do more than 1 hour. If you want to do 2 a day, for instance, you do 1 hour on Clubhouse, you do 1 hour on Twitter, and you're done. I'm talking about your launch week. And I'm going to model exactly this thing I'm telling you guys. I'm going to have my team. We're going to agree what week of the month are we doing a launch of one of my products. Because remember now, I'm not doing BookPreneur, but I want to be talking about BizNation everywhere. So there'll be something that we have to create for BizNation that I have to talk about. So in your own case, we are talking about you as a BookPreneur right now. So you have a book launch week. It doesn't have to be more than 5 days. I recommend it should not be more than 5 days. It can be 3 days, but those are days that you mark in your calendar every month. You know that maybe it's the first 3 days of the month that you do your own launch. You pick whatever is comfortable for you. But you got to show up. You got to show up. And it can be as simple as just going to Clubhouse, opening a room and saying you're launching your book this month. And then people will celebrate you and tell them support the book by buying a copy today. Get 70% discount off the price on Amazon. You tell them it's $29.99 on Amazon or $19.99 minimum. If you don't think somebody will pay $29 for your book, then make it $19.99. And then offer a discount. 70% is a winner every day. People love discount. So if your book is $20 and you're giving 70% off, that is $6 they will pay you. People would rather pay you $6 than to go and to miss out on that 20 on that deal. People buy more out of fear of loss than fear of loss than prospect of gain. I'll repeat this. More people buy out of fear of loss than prospect of gain. So when you give them a discount and tell them it's only available while you're on this Clubhouse or Twitter or Instagram or whatever page you are opening, what you will see is that those who are thinking about it, they will go over the top and they will pay you the money. You do that every month. You have a book launch. Create a topic around that book. People will come in and come and discuss. Even if you are not yet an expert in your niche, they come and discuss. You've seen me do it for BizNation. You are just doing that version for your BookPreneur book. I've gotten people sign up for elite class on Clubhouse. I've got people sign up for Inner Circle. Why? Because I go there and I talk about it. You see me doing a launch for BizNation. I told you on Saturday, we are going to be doing a Wheel of Business where everybody that buys Bitcoin between now and Friday midnight, they are going to get a drawing at the Wheel of Business that I'm going to do on Saturday. I'm going to be giving away plenty cash, plenty Biz tokens. I'm going to be giving away one of my elite membership. I'm going to be giving away maybe three of my elite. One of the alpha, that is $5,000, will be on there. And then there'll be 3 elite on the wheel. There will be maybe 5 inner circle. That is only $10 a month. And then there'll be plenty of cash and there'll be several of my books there. It's all part of the launch. If you buy before Friday midnight, you get put into that wheel. And for every 100 Biz tokens that you have, meaning for every $20 you spend, you get a spin. So if you buy 500 Biz coins, you get 5 spins. If you buy 1,000 watt, which is like $250, you get 10 spins. That is all part of launch. I also said everybody that opens their social connector and connects it to BizNation by Friday midnight, they are going to get airdrop into their account from me. Stuff like that. See, what I'm doing is I'm creating attention to BizNation. You will have the same thing for your own book launch. You might have where, for instance, on a particular day, you are going to be doing a giveaway of your book. You might not need to give more than 3. You say you are giving away 3 books today. And then you do your drawing right inside the Twitter, Clubhouse, whatever, and then you give it out. But then you are creating attention for your book. For those who want to get it, here is the link. You can get 50% today when we are doing a special. I hope I'm making sense. If I'm making sense here, give me a 3. All right, let's talk about a little bit deeply about how you do your launch on Clubhouse, because this is a workshop. It's not just a webinar that I'm just going to talk and go. For Clubhouse, for instance, here is how you can launch your book on Clubhouse. Host interactive discussions and Q&A sections about your book. Connect with readers and industry professionals in real time, audio conversations, because this is what you do. You are connecting with them, with readers and industry professionals to talk about your book, and then you make your offer. All right. Twitter, same thing. Create a dedicated book hashtag. Engage with influencers and share updates about your book. Utilize Twitter chats and book themed hashtags to increase visibility and generate buzz. Remember, this is your launch week. So every day during that week, you are using your own hashtag, you are sharing your tweet, you are talking about the book. And then, of course, Gist does the same thing, host discussion rooms and give snippets from your book. Engage with readers, showcase teasers, and create intrigue around your book. Very simple stuff. Instagram. You can share visually appealing book-related content, such as quotes, behind-the-scenes photos, author insights, and all these are easy to do now with AI. Many apps that you can use to create a quote or to create a 1-minute video, especially for Instagram Live. And you can do author interviews to engage with your audience in real time, where you bring somebody to come and interview you based on your book. Now, if nobody's going to interview you because you don't know a lot of press people, You do exactly what I just told, what's his name? What I just told Ellie the other day that she would do for me. You arrange for somebody to be your interviewer. You can write the questions yourself, then give it to your friend. He's your interviewer. You bring them on Instagram Live or Facebook Live, and then they interview you based on your book that had just come out. It's all part of creating attention to your book. So they just come in and discuss with you. Ailey, for instance, is going to be doing that with me for BizNation next week. I know BizNation is not about book, but it's the same strategy. What is BizNation? What is BizToken? Why should I get it? What do I get at BizNation? All those questions, I just get her to interview me. So I'm on the record as answering those questions. And then it goes on YouTube. It goes on Facebook. It's there permanently. Creating customer for you. All right, still part of this social media. Number 3, so that you are not mixing the strategy. I'm still talking about social media to make sales. You want to plan a social media launch week. Allow specific themes or topics for each day. Coordinate content across platforms for a cohesive campaign. Encourage audience participation with giveaways, contests, or exclusive content. Now, so that this thing doesn't get too theoretical, in case you are not getting me, let's use a practical example. Let's take Lee. Lee just published a book. Lee, are you there? Lee, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, let's try to do an example of how we implement this social media strategy in your own book. What is the title of your book?
The title of the book is Parenting Styles, Finding the Right Approach for Your Family.
All right. So one of the things you can, if you are planning your own social media launch week for that, you create a topic around that. Okay, parenting mastery for parents. Okay, parenting mastery or strategies for better parenting week. Okay, better parenting week. That's your team. And then you have content, maybe every one of those 3 days or that week. Maybe day 1, you want to interview a parent. Day 2, you want to interview a child about what they are expecting from their parents. Day 3, maybe you want to bring some those who are to come and talk about their experiences with parenting their children. Day 4, you are doing giveaway. For everybody who comes, you are doing giveaway. You are going to give cash. You are going to give copies of your. You are going to get them to answer questions from your book, and then they win. Of course, to answer questions from your book, they have to buy your book. That's your day 4. That's your social media launch week. You just do that on social media for that launch week. And then you use a platform like StreamYard, because StreamYard will allow you to stream to LinkedIn, to Facebook, to YouTube, you can, for each broadcast, it allows you to actually broadcast about 7 or 8 places. So you use that for your broadcast, because it's also going to be recorded on all those your social media handles. It's going to be there forever unless you delete it. So that week, all that week, you are using it to get attention to your book. You can make it 3 days. You can make it 5 days. I prefer 5 days. If you can't do this monthly, then do it every other month. There's no reason why you shouldn't do it every week. It will even be your social media launch week will be part of your business. They will even know you for that. It will be Lee's social media week or launch week that you do every month. It might be the first week of the month. It might be the last week of the month. You make it a special event that you do every month. It doesn't cost you much to put that together. It doesn't cost you money. It just costs you organizing. And remember, this is your business. For that launch week, each time you go live for it, does not have to be more than 2 hours. Everybody's not me. Okay? I will probably do 4 hours because that is what I do. But 2 hours is more than enough. Following that pattern I just explained, the first day might be you explaining some of the major themes of your book, some of the major chapters in your book, just summarize it and all of that. Day 2 might be you interviewing some parents or a parent about things to do with parenting, not even necessarily your book, questions about parenting. But every 15 minutes, you are telling them to go buy your book. And remember, your book is a funnel, but you are only talking about the front end. That when you go get the book, go get the book. When they get the book, they are going to be directed to the audio. From audio, they're going to be directed to the masterclass. See how everything is playing in together. And then at day 3 might be somebody interviewing you about your latest book. And they will have questions about what is the book about, what are the things they teach, and all of that stuff. And you are answering questions from that book from somebody who is interviewing you that you have prearranged. The questions itself, maybe you are the one that will draft it yourself to make sure it addresses every part of your book. And by the way, ChatGPT will do that for you. I use that a lot. You simply tell it, this is the book I've published. These are the chapters of the book. Now I need you to drop 20 questions for me to be interviewed by a journalist. You can do it in the same thread that you used to create the book self. So when the book is done, you now say, okay, you need to create interview questions based on this book that you can respond to when being interviewed by a journalist. He will give you 20 questions based on your book. Then you give that to somebody to come and ask you in a live broadcast. And then, of course, once they answer once you answer 2 or 3 questions, you refer them to your book. You put the link to buy your book right on the page. The link to your own website, not Amazon website. If you guys get that, give me 3B. I'm still explaining this number 3 about using social media to sell your book. If you put this as part of your strategy to market your book, it's just a matter of time before you get to that 5, 6 figures. I'm not joking. The problem is that 90% of you are not going to do this. And money does not come to you because you wrote a book. You got to hustle it. Just the same way if you are creating shoes. They're going to market the shoes every day for 7 days a week. So you're not going to just talk about your book and then go to sleep. No, you got to put all this in there that I'm teaching you. All right, let's keep going. Now, 3C, still on social media to sell your book. You want to leverage influencers and book bloggers. You collaborate with influencers relevant to your book, genre, or topic. Request book reviews or guest posts on their blogs or social media platforms. Offer them exclusive content or early access to generate excitement for you. Remember, you are a bookpreneur now. You are going to go look for influencers and book bloggers in your niche. It's part of your work. You don't get to $10,000 a month just sleeping on Clubhouse. You're going to do some work. You collaborate with them. Tell them to do a book review for you on their blog post. You can even write a review and tell them to help you publish it on their book with a link to where people can buy it, which is your own website link. Because you don't want to throw money away by going to create customer for Amazon. Let Amazon create their own customers. You are creating customer for yourself so that you get to keep all the money. All right, that is all for social media to sell your book. Now, let's go to number 4. I want to be sure I'm not just talking here. Let me get a little bit feedback here before we go to this number 14. Any questions on this term? Maybe I should be taking questions after every module so that it doesn't devolve into just a talk here. This is a workshop. If you have questions about any of this, I want to hear it before we move on. I just don't want to talk. I want you guys to gain something from this. Okay? If you have any questions, please post it in the chat for me so that I can take it, or mute yourself for a second and then talk about it and then tell me your question. Are we still tracking? If we are tracking, give me 3 with a fire emoji or ask your question. Go ahead. Joseph want to say something. Go for it.
Once again, thank you very much. I want to know
100%. When I was talking about those platforms, by the way, I was talking about the audio versions. So when you heard me talk Twitter, I meant Twitter Spaces. When I say Clubhouse, of course, Clubhouse is audio. Gist House is audio. Instagram Live is what I mean when you see me put Instagram, because that particular strategy is for you doing live stuff. Live stuff convert like gangbusters, more than you just posting. Because now they are there to chat with you. They have questions about the book. Just being live with you in that book session, people will buy just to encourage you. That's the idea. That's separate from social media posts, which I'm even going to come to. This is about doing live events on social media. I hope you get that. Yeah, thank you for giving me opportunity to clarify that. That is very, very important. Those live shows, trust me, the imposter syndrome in all of us will make you be afraid, including me. I've been telling myself I'm going to do a Twitter space on BizNation for a week now. I've not done it. I keep telling myself I'm too busy. The token is coming out. I need to do the website. It has come out now. That means by next week I have no choice. It will make you feel hesitant to do it because you are thinking nobody will pay you. But trust me, when you do that thing, I have the courage to do that space. You'll be surprised. Just like I know that when I finally do this BizNation thing on Twitter, I will get a lot more people to sign up to the Inner Circle and the Elites than I'm even getting on Clubhouse, because I probably will have more people and it's fresh to them. But I'm not doing it yet. But I give myself an excuse, which is still an excuse, even though it might be say it's valid. I need to configure our biz token site. I just went through a meeting with Gary this morning. They just ran me through it, how to do it. Then I have to bring Bayo, Funke, and King Glue up, because they have to do the customer service for this. This is our business now. Everything is being collapsed to BizNation. So it's a lot, but it's still an excuse. Doing Twitter space for 1 hour will not kill me. I will have fun time. It's imposter syndrome. We are all dealing with it. So everybody's got to get over that. Do the first one. What is the worst that will happen? Nobody will come to your room. That's the worst. So, or people will come and nobody will buy. It's not every day that Coca-Cola will sell when they advertise now. The business you are working with now is every day you make sales. No. It's a business. Some days you are going to make zero. Some days you're going to make plenty. You don't let it depress you. You run your space and you keep moving. All right. Thank you for the question. Anybody else has any question before we move on? Come on, guy. Yes, go ahead. Yes. And one of the ways we can also help each other, and that's why you are in the elite circle. Talk about it there. You have a mastermind there. Yeah, okay, well, I want to open my Twitter space. You guys come and support me. If I see that, I'll come. Even though I'm still dodging my own. If your own is coming up, it gives me courage to come too. And trust me, when I'm there, trust me, a lot of people will come. I have 41,000 followers. When they get a lot, yeah, most of them are political guys, but they still want to come and harass me. They will come in the room. So do that. Take advantage of the inner circle. The elite lounge. We have a lounge there, and it doesn't even have to involve me. You can grab Funke or 2 or 3 people that are part of your elite. We have, I think, 10 or 11 paid people now. That's more than enough. Just grab 1 or 2 of them and say, let's go do Twitter Spaces for my book. And then when it's time for yours, I will come with you. That's how you collaborate. Now, I want to be clear, though. I don't want us to collaborate on the sense that when you support me, I will also support you. Sometimes that becomes impractical. And then somebody will feel used. Because if you are now 100, there's no way everybody can support everybody 100 times. So don't do it on that basis. Do it on the basis that assist me, support me in this. If there's time when yours comes up, I will try my best, so that you are not lying to anybody to say, make a commitment that you cannot fulfill. That's just my own. But if you are sure that anytime they are ready to launch their own, you are going to be there, then you can make that promise. But I think that will help all of us to overcome this. And trust me, once you do 2 or 3 and you're comfortable, you are not going to stop. I remember when I was doing Twitter Spaces, I was doing it every day. It is because you are not comfortable with it yet. And I can understand. I was cancelled by my core constituency, the Obedience, and since then I've not got the courage to go and open Twitter Spaces, which is stupid. I'm not normally scared of anybody, but I'm going to do it. So, okay, any other question? All right, we are talking about the 3C now. Also leverage influencers and book bloggers to do that. Okay, let's go to number 4. Exclusive offers. These are big in terms of making sales. Remember, you are watching or you are listening to me talk about how to grow your book business into a 6-figure business. All right. I'm not talking about how to create books here. When I do the free one to the public, we'll talk about how to create the books and then how to market it. So here, you want to create exclusive offers. Engage and incentivize the purchase with exclusive promotions. People love exclusive promotions. Oh, if you buy today, you are getting this discount. Or if you buy today, you are going to get this free extra. Okay? Here are the benefits. It increases your community when something is exclusive. It increases engagement with you. It drives sales. It fosters loyalty. People will become loyal to you because you are giving them something that somebody else is not getting. Now, for those who are members of my house, if you have your own house on a Clubhouse or you have your own Discord or whatever, that if you are a member, you are going to get this either 70% off of my books or this book or 50% or 30% or an extra book, this second one that I've just published, like Lee that has 2 books. She can sell one and then tell our community people, if you buy this one, you get the second one for free. Buy this first one for $9.99, but I'm going to throw in the second one for free for you. People love that. All right? So, exclusive offers. You got to have it in your business. I have that. This room we are running right now is an exclusive offer. It's not open to everybody in the BizNation. Honorary Biz Lions cannot even get in this room because it is closed out. That's an exclusive offer. Makes people feel valued for spending that $10 a month with me. Just like we have exclusive offer for the elite. We are just discussing it earlier. That, for instance, the coffee room is just going to be for elites now. I want to focus on them because it is an accountability room. That's an exclusive offer. For those, so some people, because they want to be part of that, maybe they want to upgrade. You also want to do the same thing for your business. Still on that number 4, limited time discounts. I call that 4A under exclusive offers. Offer special discounted prices on your book for a specific period. And this works best when you create a coupon code for your community to apply during checkout. You are going to see me do that with one of my products very soon, where, in fact, right now, I just told Bayo, when we increase the price of the elite to $2,999, just call it $3,000, which is what I said I was going to do, and then monthly to $299. Because I still want to engage some of my community people or even new guys, I've told Bayo to create a 30% coupon code for me, that for those who are going to be buying before 31st of this month, they can get 30% off of the price. Let's say somebody wants to upgrade to elite between now and 31st, they'll be able to use that coupon code to get 30% off of their annual price. So if you're doing monthly, they're going to get 30% for a year. If they're doing one time, they're going to get 30% for a year. Because I'm also following this strategy. It applies to almost every niche, but it applies even more to books. You give them a coupon to your sales page. Remember why this is why it's critical to have your own sales page. You cannot give discount to Amazon book that is on Amazon or that is on Lulu. As far as I know, they don't allow you to discount books that is on their site. They are the ones that are going to do their own discount if they want. So you need your own sales page that we've discussed in strategy number 2 or so. Okay. Now, when you have your sales page, you can create a discount coupon at your a discount coupon for your checkout, depending on the checkout you are using. But you make it for a limited time because people buy more out of fear of loss than prospect of gain. It works every time. Yes, it means you are giving up if some of your money, like me, I'm going to be giving up 30% of $3,000 just with that coupon. That's $700. Sorry, that's $900 that I'm giving off. But it's okay if it helps me get more people to make a commitment to upgrade to elite. So that's the way you want to look at it. Don't look at it as if you are losing money. Look at it as if you are paying a discount to get people to become part of your community. It is worth it. Because if you are running advert, you probably will run up to 30% cost to get one person to buy your stuff. So always offer offer limited time discounts. I didn't know that my PowerPoint was not showing. All right. So offer special discounted prices on your book for a specific period. And you do that by creating a coupon code. Use this to get 30% off. Use this to get 50% off. For those of you who are, because we are doing BookPreneur workshop, I will recommend minimum 50%. The bigger your discount, the more people want to buy now, so that they don't lose the opportunity. And yours is digital. There is no other cost. Once they've bought. In my own case, I probably can't do 50% because it's a coaching program that I still have to run for a whole year. After they buy, I still have to provide the services. So the best I probably can do is 30% of my fees. But for a book, you can do 50%. You can do 70%. In fact, 70% is the sweet spot for bookpreneurs. I'll tell you that. That is why you don't want to make your book too cheap to start with. You got to do it $29.99. That is considered very fair. Mine is $39.99 because I'm the boss. At least that's how I see myself when it comes to books. I write quality books. I don't just, whether with ChatGPT or no ChatGPT, my books are much better than others out there because I spend a lot of work. I don't do one-click book creation. Even though that is possible, I have the AI tools, but I will never do that. I want to work on every chapter myself. ChatGPT is just my stenographer. It's still my idea that is full. I sell my $39.99, but you can do $29.99 or $19.99. If you still have an imposter syndrome thinking that nobody will pay you $29.99 for your book, it's in your head. They will pay you. But like I always say, carry the one your faith can carry. If it is $19.99 that your faith can carry, make it $19.99, but then give a discount, 50%, 70%. Don't worry that you are giving away too much discount. Remember, you have other funnels behind it. And you're going to have more than one book. Each book is a 4-page funnel. Next time you create another book, it's a 4-page funnel. Once they buy from you once, they are likely to buy more from you. That's how business works. If somebody trusts you enough to pay you money for the first time and you keep delivering value, they'll buy from you. Virtually all of you here who have elevated needs, you paid me money for the inner circle. It was $10 a month. Now you upgraded yourself to $3,000 a year or $1,000 for those of you got in early. That's how business works. You give value and they want to go to the next ladder, they will pay you the money. You are not different either. They just won't pay you if they pay you $10 a month and they didn't get any value. Then you're not telling them to upgrade to $299 a month. They'll tell you you're full of shit. But if they're getting great value and they see that the next level is what they need, they'll come. So don't worry about giving away a lot of money in the front end. Because for someone like me, $10 a month should not be the first level you get into my business. It should be at least $100. But I see what John Lee is doing. I see what guys who are considered probably bigger than me in the game, I see what they are doing. So $10 is fine. It is for people to check you out, whether you are really, really the kind of guy that can take them to the promised land of business. And then if they get comfortable with that, now the next level is the elite. That's where I'm pushing that. Elite is where I teach you to build business. That's where I unhold you. That's where I do meeting with you every day to help you build your business. So it's the same thing for you. But it starts with that front end. Limited time discounts. People buy when it is limited. If it's only on this call, it is 50% if you buy my book. Right now, here is the coupon. Or you can say over the next 3 days. I wouldn't advise that if your product is like $10, $20. No. Tell them right now on this call, if you buy, you get this 50% off or 70% off. Once this room is over, then the discount coupon will not work after midnight. And make sure it doesn't. Don't go and be giving fake scarcity. Nobody will trust you next time. That is why yesterday, whether I get enough number or not, I moved my elite to $3,000 because that's what I said I was going to do. If I didn't do that, maybe take a Lee that struggled, fought whatever she needs to do so that she can pay that money yesterday. If today the thing is still the same price, you think she's going to believe me tomorrow when I say something is going to happen? No. I saw Gary do it. He told me that his own elite, which is 5,000, was going to go to $18,000 beginning from this August. I almost didn't believe the guy. That how can you jump from 5 to 18? Who would pay you? But guess what? Come August 1st, he moved it to $18,000, $1,000 a month. Sorry, you pay $6,000 down, then you pay $1,000 a month. That's how he structured it. $6,000 up front, $1,000 a month, $18K. So I can respect that kind of man because he said that's what I'm going to do, and that's exactly what he did. And that's how I want to teach you. So if you tell them that a coupon code will expire at midnight, please get up at midnight and expire it, or set it where after midnight it doesn't work. Some softwares allow you to do that. It doesn't mean you can't offer a discount code 3 days from now if you want. You just create a new one in another forum. So it doesn't mean you once you that offer is over, you can't offer it again to somebody else. You just don't give it with that coupon, because some people will write it down, they will not take action, and then tomorrow they want to go and do it. You want them to get there and see that the link is no longer working. Let it pepper them. And when they come, don't give it to them at that discount. They have to pay the full price. They have to understand that there's a consequence. Otherwise, your business will not grow. It's like this, my 30% for the elite that I'm going to give. I'll give it to 31st. If people don't take the action, by 1st of September, it's going to be full price, or maybe another discount for 10% this time. You have to keep reducing it, especially in the same forum. If you do it on Clubhouse and you give them a 50% discount and it expires, don't come back there again with another 50%. This time, if you are coming back, let it be 30%. And you tell them, I had it 50% last week, and but people didn't take action, so it expired. But now you can get it for 30%. This is what it is. All right, but they work very well because people like to take advantage of something that is scarce. That's why one of the most powerful things in business is saying is that people buy more out of fear of loss than prospect of gain. People don't want to lose. They don't mind not gaining, but when they hear that I'm going to lose out, they call it FOMO in crypto. Fear of missing out is one of the most powerful buying elements. You know it's FOMO they are giving you, but you are still going to buy. I do it all the time. I know these people are FOMOing me, but if I think I need that thing, I am going to buy, because the problem then is if I don't buy, I'm going to pay the full price tomorrow. Gary still tell me that today, because he's now offering me one-on-one coaching, which is $1,000 a month. And I'm saying I don't want that. What I already paid so much for you, let me get some value out of that. I mean, if you have paid a man 15K or so in less than a month, you want to get value. I paid 5K, 1K. That's almost 60K. Now, no, let me stay where I am right now. I don't need one-on-one coaching from you yet. But he told me at the call today that offer expires on 31st, that if you don't take it, then coaching is no longer available until September, until first quarter of next year. And I said, okay. I was ready to lose that because there's a lot of stuff I still need to do. I really don't want to start paying in 1,000. But even though it's worth it, don't get me wrong, for what I'm trying to do, at least for the first 1 year, is worth paying Gary another $1,000 a month if I have it. I just didn't want to pay. But my point is that he made it very clear. And you should also do that in your own business, because that is how you gather respect. It doesn't matter if they're not going to buy. That's okay. You're a bookpreneur. You're in business. You're not there to apologize to nobody. You're there to do your business. And I'm telling you, limited time discounts work like magic, because people don't want to lose that opportunity to get it at a discount, especially if it is something they need. But it works when you honor your word. If you say it's going to expire, even if nobody took the opportunity, and by the way, he himself admitted it to me. He said only one person took advantage of that so far, but I'm still going to close it on the 31st. This $1,000 a month thing, the man was serious. And I can respect that. So you also have to be like that. If you say it's going to expire on the 31st, no matter what, even if nobody bought, expire it. Anybody wants to show interest later, they have to pay you your full price. It is what it is. That is how you get credibility in the market. I hope you are following me. Okay. Still on these special offers. Still on this. Don't get lost. See where I am. We are talking about creating exclusive offers. We have talked about limited time discounts. We are now going to talk about offer signed copies. Now, some of you may be wondering, how am I going to offer signed copies of my book when I'm only doing digital copies? You may not be aware of this. Somebody's mic is open. I don't know. Somebody removed this bot. I don't know. I've been trying to remove it from my room, but it keeps coming. It keeps coming back. Let me. I don't know what it's doing here. Okay, let me mute it. So that is, I think, what is causing. No, it's not in. So who is the? Somebody's microphone is on. Please mute yourself if you are the. If you are that person, please. Can somebody see who is? I'm getting. Is Joe? Yeah, okay. Joseph, can you please mute yourself? I don't want to have to remove you from the room, but I'm getting very bad feedback from here. Unless you are ready to talk, then you're mute and then talk. If you're not talking, please keep yourself muted. I'm begging you. All right? Because it's giving me, on this my end, is so much feedback. All right? So you want to offer signed copies of your book to your members. People love that. That if they buy today, you're going to the print copy. Now you might be wondering, how do I offer print copies? Amazon allows you to do that. Lulu allows you to do that. I just ordered print copies of my book from Amazon. Here is one for my Secrets of Millionaire Hustlers. I ordered 50 copies of it. I also have copies of the ChatGPT Business Gold Mines. It's not right here where I'm sitting now, but I think it's upstairs somewhere. Every time I publish a book, I order about 50 copies. And when I'm traveling, I order about 100. Like, for instance, I took some copies of the ChatGPT Business Gold Mines to Nigeria, some copies of these Success Secrets of Millionaire Hustlers to Nigeria, so that those who want to buy the print copy, they don't have to wait weeks for me to deliver it to them. So when you publish your book on Amazon or Lulu, they allow you to do what is called the print version. And they don't charge you money. At least Amazon doesn't charge you. Lulu charges you like $5. Okay? And then once it is published, you can then order author's copies. Let's say your book is $19.99 on Amazon. Depending on the number of pages, your own that you order as an author might be $2 or $3. Maximum $4, depending on how big your book is. So you buy it for $3 or $4, and then you sell it for $19.99. You still make your profit. So you can tell people, coming back to this, that if they buy today, you will send them a signed copy. And you tell them what the price of the print version is. If they get a print version, you're going to send them a signed copy. Or you might even offer them, you send them a free signed copy that they only pay you shipping. That works best. That if they buy your book right now, you will send them a free signed copy of the book, and then they pay shipping and handling. Then you charge them $9.99 for shipping and handling. You even make profit on that also. But just don't overcharge on that, because they are all aware of that scam. Now it's a scam. Where you say they should pay only shipping and handling, but you are charging them like 2 times or 3 times the price of the shipping. I've always thought that that's not fair. Russell Brunson does that a lot. All the big guys do that. They say free plus shipping, but then they charge you $19.99 for shipping within US, when you know that within US it's about $5 maximum. So to me, that's dishonest. So but then they say I'm handling. I'm not going to say dishonest. It's their business. And I'm not going to say I'm above that, as long as you are clear It is shipping and handling. What handling is your own interpretation, right? So you can offer that. That if they buy the digital copy, you will send them a free copy, printed copy of the book, and they only pay you shipping. People will be okay with that. Just make the shipping less than $10, like $9.99. Yeah, you are not making as much profit on the print version, but remember, they already paid you for the digital. People love that. A lot of people, especially those who actually do read books, they want the print version of the book. There's no reason why you should not offer that. Okay. 4C, offer bonus materials. Everybody loves bonuses. Provide additional bonus materials related to your book. This can include exclusive chapters, a companion guide, or access to exclusive author interviews or videos. So you can see, for instance, that interview that you're arranging on StreamYard, where somebody will come and interview you, you can then give that video as a bonus. Because many of them will not have seen it. So you tell them you are interviewed by so and so, and you're giving a free copy of that interview. Or it could be one of your books. You use one to sell one. In other words, if you have more than one book, like a Taufik, like a Lee, virtually every one of you, I know Lee also has more than one book, you can then lead with your main book that if they buy that today, you will throw in this second copy. It has to be related to it. That is also a very powerful strategy. Remember, I'm teaching you strategies to put in your sales team. You might be a little bit overwhelmed listening to all of this. Write it down, and then you come up with your strategy to market your book. What am I going to offer as a bonus? Because your sales page, when they get in there, they see the book and they see bonuses. Like in my own sales page, now you just add me, tell Bayo, and Funke, if Bayo is not here, make sure he knows about it. He's always very busy. He can't make some of these meetings. But Funke, you are here. I need that ChatGPT Business Gold Mines. I need it to become a $39.99 page. But then we are going to have 4 bonuses there. I'm going to put powerful bonuses that are even more expensive than the book itself. I may give the Encounter with ChatGPT series. I have 5 book series, Encounters with ChatGPT. I have one for pastors, okay, where a pastor encounters ChatGPT and then asks ChatGPT about 100 questions on what AI meant for the Christian community. I have the one for marketer. I have Russell Brunson meets ChatGPT. I have one for entertainment, something like that. It's a valuable book. Each of them is more than 300 pages. I could offer that if you get ChatGPT Business Gold Mines, you can get the complete series for free. But I'm still going to sell the series on another platform, but they can get it for free there. Everybody will not be aware of that. Or I may give a couple of my old books. I may give Secrets of Millionaire Hustlers. There's so many things you can do once you start thinking about it. You can have just a 1-hour video on some features of that book and tell them, I put that as your bonus. Don't give the complete audio for free. Remember, that's your upsell number 1. And then the masterclass is your upsell number 2. You don't give that, but give something that is not that. Maybe a separate training on something related to the book. People love bonus. Many will buy because of the bonus than the book itself. That's why when you see affiliate marketers, when they are marketing, the bonuses they give you to buy a $19 product, sometimes like $500 worth. It is deliberate because most people, they don't even care about the book, but they care about the bonus. So they'll buy the book to get the bonus. So you have to sit down for each book that you write, ask yourself, what am I going to offer as a bonus to people who buy this? Start brainstorming it. Start thinking about it. I am thinking about it. For instance, BizNation, for instance, I may even offer merchandise. They're printing it for me that, okay, maybe if you get to a certain level, you get a free t-shirt. Maybe if you buy, if you are holding at least 1,000 Bitcoins, which I know is going to be about $250, I'm going to give you the BizNation t-shirt. BizNation t-shirt is not going to be more than $30, $20, but that is me appreciating them. Yeah, it's their token. I'm not even making money when they buy tokens, contrary to what a lot of people think. We don't make any money from you buying. Okay, that money is made by Solana and Gary platform. That's how it makes money. Me too, I will grow. One day I will have my own exchange. So BizNation doesn't make money when you buy tokens, but that token is what you use to gamify the system. So when you have to pay me for a book or whatever, then you use that token. That's when I get it. Then I can sell it if I want. But my point is that to encourage people to keep their token, I might say if you have 10,000 tokens, after 30 days, you keep it for 30 days, you'll be entitled to a t-shirt. It's a bonus. So some people might decide to buy and just keep it because of that. Because we don't want people buying and selling. We want people to buy the tokens and either use it to purchase stuff in BizNation or keep it in their account. That's how the value goes up. I know we got to $24 this morning. I don't know if we are still up or down, but at 11 cents that we started, that's more than double. Okay, that is the thing is going crazy. Okay, the value of the Biz token. By the way, if you have not yet bought, you need to support this token. It's only going to be going up. And in any case, you are a Biz Lion. A Biz Lion that doesn't have any token is really, really, really not one. Even though you are getting these benefits, when it comes out now, I'm going to put so many benefits to holding these tokens that it will be worth your while. Anyway, I digress. Offer bonus materials. It will be different from person to person. Take a Lee zone. Is Lee still in the room? Okay, she's gone. All right. Now take, let me, okay.
Lee or Ellie?
Oh, you are still here. Okay. So Lee, for instance, you are dealing with parenting. One of the bonuses you can offer, and now you have to be careful about that though, how you do it, because it also could be a money generator, is that when they buy the book today, you are going to give them a free 30-minute consultation to talk about parenting. Now that looks like a lot. What if 20 people buy? Right? You are telling yourself, how will I give away 30 minutes? That's like 10 hours. But guess what? Every coaching call is an opportunity for you to sell your masterclass. See? So you are indirectly telling them to come so that you can pitch them your $197 masterclass. But you present it like a bonus. So when they come, yes, answer all their questions. You are giving them 30 minutes, they come with all their questions. But as you are answering the question, you know they need more training on that. Is why they called you anyway. So you introduce your masterclass. That maybe you need to get the masterclass where I did comprehensive training on this book. It's 8 hours, it's 4 hours, it's only $197. But because we're on this call now, I'll give it to you at 50% off, $97. Or if you have a coaching program, which is even better, like I have the elite coaching, for instance, when they come on that call, you answer all their questions, and then you use that opportunity to introduce them to your coaching program. So they see it as a bonus, but it's also a bonus that can potentially make you a lot more money than you are making just selling the book. That would be an amazing strategy, by the way. Okay, and then if you feel you are getting too much and you are not getting conversion, when they come, then you can reduce it or cancel the bonus. Try it out. Sometimes you try this stuff and then it will just be your main money, whatever, and you'll be surprised. But they are coming as a bonus because you like doing this anyway. It's like me. When I'm talking to you on a call on a coach, I'm enjoying myself. This is what I was put on this earth to do, to help people structure their business. So I'm happy. Of course, I will then introduce you to my lead circle. Now it's either you have the 3,000 or you don't, but you are going to get value for that 1 hour that I'm giving you. So that is also another way to do this bonus strategy. So a companion guide, like this one that, in fact, let's keep on, now that we're still on Lee. Lee's book is Parenting Styles. I love that. Now that book, I just added work to your life now, Lee. You actually need to create a companion guide, like a kind of workbook to implement the strategy that you taught there. Guess what? ChatGPT can do it for you. That is the new world you are in. Before, this is like I just gave you a 3-month work. But this is a work that you can do in 1 or 2 days now. You go back to the thread where you created the book. You tell ChatGPT you want to create a companion guide that will help people implement the materials taught in this book. Can you create an outline for a companion guide for me? Boom, it will create the outline for you. Then you tell it to write it one by one. Now you have a companion guide. So it will then be parenting styles companion guide that you're going to sell separate. Okay? But that companion guide, you can then give for free as under this particular strategy. That if you get the book today, I will give you the parenting styles companion guide, which is $49.99. By the way, your guide should be more expensive than the book. Oh. Don't make that mistake. If your book is $19.99, your guide should be $20 more expensive, $39. If your book is $29.99, then your guide should be $49.99. Deliberately, because that is implementation. That is why the elite, for instance, is 3,000 and inner circle is only $10 because elite they are implementing. I'm giving them a guide to do what they need to do. So that could be a strategy. They're buying for $19.99, but you're giving them a $39 package. You tell them $39.99, but if you buy today, I will give you that. That's a great strategy. And then you can also have the guide as an upsell on the front of your sales page. I don't know if you have seen that. Where when you are buying, it will say also take this companion guide, also take this for discounted price. That is done on your front end, not as an upsell now. So when they buy parenting styles, before they check out, it will tell them there will be a button say add the parenting guide styles guidebook to this offer and get 70% off of the guide. The guide is $49.99. So you give them 70% off of that on that same order page for the book. About half of the people will take that offer. So now, instead of getting $9.99, that's how much you are selling. Now you are getting $9.99 plus $19.99 if you give 50% off. I don't know if you just got me. I just put a lot of money in you guys' pocket. Who doesn't get that strategy? It's a two-in-one strategy now. I'm saying your book, the type of book you are writing. If you are not writing novels, obviously novels don't have an implementation guide. But if you are doing personal development, you are doing dating, you are doing make money online, stuff like that. Each of your book should have a guide there. And at least based on the title, you should have an implementation guide because you have ChatGPT to abuse now. Before, guides are difficult to do. But in your case, that's all you need to tell ChatGPT to do. For instance, I am working on creating a what do they call that thing that they give in Redeem? That daily is it diary? No, it's not a diary. That thing that Redeem people read every day. Oh yeah, why are the Redeem people? They call it a name. Come on now. What is it? Open heaven. What is what? It's open heaven, but it's a name. I know it's open heaven, but what is open heaven? What devotional? Devotional manual. Thank you. So in my case now, like Secrets of Millionaire Hustlers, I'm not doing a daily devotional for that, where every day they can put something in their book for implementing that devotional. ChatGPT is writing it. It will just put one verse of the book at the top, then it will have where they can write, and then I'm going to create that. So that will be a companion to Secrets of Millionaire Hustlers, which is a companion to implement it. And then it will give them a question and answer to do. It's very easy to do with ChatGPT now. So something like a devotional, very perfect. If you're in the personal development niche, that's great value you are giving to your people. If you're in the Christian niche, that's great value because they need implementation. If you're in dating, that's a good niche you're giving them because you have to show them how to go get it. Anyway, those are, you can offer it as a bonus. You can offer it as a soft upsell on the front of your page. Immediately they click buy, they get to your cart. Depending on the cart you are using, you can then have another product that where they will have to check, have to tick, also accept, also buy the companion for 70% off. It will increase your cart by 100% without doing anything else. All right, let's keep going. 4D still under special deals. You need to also think about creating special bundles. You have to combine your book with other related products or services. I said that. Offer a discounted price for the bundled package, creating added value for the community. So, for instance, In my own, when I was still taking this BookPreneur thing as a big part of my arsenal, I have Netpreneur bestsellers. What I did was that I took 10 of my best books, I put them as a bundle. Then I tell them to get the whole thing for 70% of what it will cost. So each book is $39.99. The whole 10 will have been $399. But then I give it to them for $69. I think that's 97. It was $97. Basically, I took 75% discount off. That's a bundle. Remember, you already have these books. They are all digital. Don't be thinking, oh, I'm giving away so much. No, you are making more sales. So after they buy the front, that could also be an upsell for you once you have more than 3, where they buy the front end, then there is the audio version of the book, and then the next thing they get is maybe the Masterclass, and then after the Masterclass, they get a bundle, or the bundle before the Masterclass. I will put the bundle before the Masterclass, because people tend to buy more of what they already bought. So they bought a book, you offer a video, they either buy or not. The next upsell after that will be a bundle. All your books, or 5 of your best books in that niche or related to that topic. Tell them, get all my 5 books on this. That's how we are setting up my African business recipes. Once my boys are done with publishing on site, that's because we have 15 of those. So each book will have a bundle as the third upsell, where all the 15 will then be listed and they can get it for 90% discount. I don't care. It's more money. So instead of paying me the $39.99 per book, at least all 15, which will be full price about $450, I'll tell them to pay me $45. Let them get all 15. What am I doing with it? Is digital copy. And they'll be excited to buy it for that. That means each sale of my book, the value will increase. So think about bundle. If you don't have plenty in that niche, there are other things that you can use to bundle. Your bundle could be your book, your video, the master class as one package. That's a bundle that you can also offer separately. Okay, the book, the audio about the book, the master class that is based on the book. That is 3 right there. You put it all together as one bundle. Put the total price $197, $47, and $19.99. You add all of that up, and then give them 50% discount off of that. By the way, bundles are what sells the most on places like JVZoo, ClickBank, Warrior Plus. People love the bundle because the bundle gives them major discount than if they buy it individually. So you can also have that bundle as one of your upsells. Audio, a book, audio, masterclass, and then maybe 2 other books that are related to that niche. Put all of it as one bundle. And then even add free consultation. Remember, your consultation is to sell your coaching anyway. So now they are looking at that big package and they are seeing 50% or 70% discount from it. People will hurry to buy that. So even when you're in places like Clubhouse and all of that, you may not even lead with the book. You may lead with the bundle. That I'm doing something special today. I have the book, I have the masterclass, I have the audio, and I'm putting all of that together as a special deal for today. The total combined is $250. But if you buy it today, I'm giving it to you at 70% discount. Pay me only $75. You will see people will take that offer. If you take time to explain what it is and what they are getting in that bundle, they will rather buy that than buy your book of $9.99. So you can experiment depending on the class that you have. You do that enough, you have your bundle that you are selling every week, you will be surprised how quickly your income grows. The only question is whether you're going to do it. You can't say you don't know what to do. Now, it might take you a while to put your bundle together. That's why you should be in the elite circle. I'm not saying this to just hype it together. You need that. And it's only $3,000 with a 30% discount. That means about $2,000 for you. Or if you can't pay all of that, you don't have a card to pay that, or you don't have enough money to pay that, do the monthly one. Monthly is $299. With 30% off, basically we are taking off $90 for you. So that's like $230 $200 a month. I think with that, we can help you with putting all of this together. But you can do it yourself. I've just explained what it is. Okay? So I always tell people, if you don't have money to pay for a driver, then you have to learn to drive the vehicle by yourself. What you can't expect is for somebody to drive you and you don't want to pay them. So that's why I'm also taking my time to explain it well, so that you don't feel that I'm blackmailing you to get into the elite circle, but you need it. But it's not that you can't put this together yourself. Now you know the strategy. And I've explained several of them to you how to do it. So I think I've done my part. Let's move to the next item here. Still on these special deals. 4E. Promote exclusive offers within the community. Share the offers on the forum, discussion threads, or dedicated promotional posts. Encourage your community members to spread the word and share the offers with their networks. That's why I love the platform that Gary just gave me. I can actually do exclusive offers to only BizNation people. You have, or those who own certain number of Bitcoins. That if it's only when you have 10,000 Bitcoins that you can buy this product for this 50% off. See, it makes people feel special when you give them special deals. Every one of us love to be treated specially. And you have to put that as part of your package. All right? Still on this number 4. In case you have lost where we are, let me go back. And we are on exclusive offers. Create exclusive offers. I explained that. Then under it, I talk about having limited time discounts. I talk about offering signed copies of your book. I told you how to get the print copies done without investing any amount of money. Then offer bonus materials. I also explained how to put your bonus together. And then for I talk about how to create special bundles, or why special bundles are important. I also showed you how to do that. All right. Now you want to also promote exclusive offers within your community. I explained that. And we're talking about send targeted emails to the community members, highlighting the exclusive offers. We are still talking about exclusive offers. So we're going to talk about email marketing separately later. We are talking about it in the context of exclusive offers. So when you have an exclusive offer, and I do a lot with this, a lot, where I send the exclusive offer to my mailing list, that as a special deal for you guys, I'm doing this. And then tell them what they need to do. Or still on these special deals, 4G, you got to leverage social media to do it. Like in my own case, I'm tagging the ChatGPT business community, Goldman community. Assuming that's the name of your community, I just put that as an example. You encourage members to engage, like, comment, and share offers. In my case now, if I'm going to do something, the BizNation community, they're my community, I can then send special offers to them. We are still trying to figure out how to make sure that every one of them gets on our mailing list. Right now, Discord is not letting us do that, and that is driving me crazy. But if we have a BizNation exclusive list, then we can send special offers to them. Only them, where I would say for members of the community, you get this for 50%, you get this for 30%, you get this for 70%, deals that others are not getting. You also can do that. H, you got to measure and track the success of your exclusive offers. Track sales and engagement generated by your book community. Collect feedback and testimonials. Because testimonials makes you more sales. That those who love your book, who enjoy it, you encourage them to give you a video testimonial. You can't be shy. And then you follow up with them, just like many of you here see owing me testimonials. Sure, you owe me a testimonial on video because you have testified. I need to see my video testimonial. Lee promised me a video testimonial. I haven't seen it. All of you, you owe me my testimonial videos. Yeah. 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 I do. Where is it? Okay. Eric will have it. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's true. You put it on YouTube. Thank you. You got to ask, especially for your satisfied customers. All right. Because that is people, before they engage with you, before they buy your stuff, they want to see that other people are enjoying it. So if it is your as a bookpreneur, one of the things you want to do, especially when your book is just coming out, you want to give free versions, you want to give free copies of it to some influencers and tell them all you want for them is for them to give you, Tafik, mute yourself, please. That what you need from them is to give you a video testimonial. Tafik, mute yourself. I'm going to be taking you down. All right. So, because it's giving me a lot of feedback here. Okay. So, I lost my train of thought for a second here. Yeah, testimonial. You want to get it. If somebody say, "Oh, I really enjoyed your book," seize that opportunity to tell them, "Please, can you give me a video testimonial about how you feel about the book or how the book blessed you?" But before you even release the book, let other people who are influencers, let them get advanced copies, but you talk to them in advance that, will you be willing to give me a video testimonial to review my book for me? Many people are nice. They'll promise you they may not deliver, not because they don't want to, just like some of you have not delivered despite the fact that you promised. I don't think you didn't want to do it. I just know that life gets in the way. So you have to follow up with them. It's a responsibility. You cannot grudge somebody that I promised you testimony and didn't give you. How many times did you harass them? You see me just do it now. Okay? You harass them nicely. Oh, you are still owing me testimonial and all of that stuff. That those who are sincere among them, they will remember that, oh yeah, they promised. And then they will go do it. And the more testimonials you have, by the way, the more you get clout to get people to buy from you, because you will start putting those testimonials on your sales page. What people have to say about your book. By the time you have 5, 10, 20, 30 there, anybody gets to that page, they are going to buy. Because all they'll do is click some of those testimonials and boom. You got to measure which of your exclusive offers are working well. Because that's what you want to do more of. It's Pareto principle. 20% of your effort will give you 80% of your result. So you got to test which one is working the most. After that, you can then drop some and focus on the one that is working best. All right, now that is number 4. If you enjoy number 4 so far and you got a lot of value, give me a 4. That 4th strategy, I told you, is going to be jam-packed. I don't do anyhow training. I know some of you will be saying it's taking so long. If you are tired, you can go home. The recording will be available for the Inner Circle members. This is your monthly workshop. This is the workshop you get for the month of August. So you are going to get a recording in the Inner Circle's vault. And then, of course, the elite are also going to get it. Okay, so if your data is running out or whatever, instead of complaining, go take a break and then get the recording later. But we are moving forward here. Number 5. Sell your books with affiliate marketing. I don't know how many people remember we are talking about how to get to 6 figures as a bookpreneur. You can see that there's a lot of work. Over time, you'll be implementing this. You're not going to implement them all at once. So don't get overwhelmed. I'm just giving you a blueprint that if you want to get to 6 figure, just publishing books, you can do it. It is very, very possible. I know people are doing it. I told you about a guy that is only publishing books on apnea. And he has 30-something books as at the day I met him on a cruise. Apnea is a very, very small part of health and wellness. Apnea is for those who cannot sleep. That is the only thing the man writes about. And he has written 30-something on it the day I met him. And he was already doing over 5,000 pounds from Amazon when I met him on the cruise. Amazon alone. When I met him, I think he said 10,000 pounds. I can't remember. Between 5 and 10,000 pounds is what he was making just being a specialist in apnea. And he's not even a doctor. He doesn't even write the books himself. That time he said his own strategy is to hire ghostwriters. Ghostwriters write the book for him. He pays them. I think it costs him about $300 every month to get a new book out. And he puts it on Amazon Kindle, the free version where they sell to their members. And then every month he gets amazing royalty. So don't think this is not possible. If somebody doing just apnea, is not doing weight loss, is not doing eye problem, is not doing diabetes, apnea. I didn't know that people pay for books on apnea, how to sleep. But I guess if you can't sleep, you are going to look for any solution you can find. So that's why the niche you pick is very important. You got to be a niche with passionate people who spend passionate money to solve that problem. Then you don't have to beg for customers. You just need to go find where they are. I've gone all the way back to pillar number 2 again. Let me stay focused. Affiliate marketing. You want to expand your book's reach through collaborative partnership and affiliate marketing. I don't have to overflog affiliate marketing for you. It's one of the pillars you must have in your business. It's your pillar number 6. But what it does is that it gives you increased exposure, wider audience reach, and potential for higher sales. So what you do is that you go to affiliate marketing websites. Affiliate marketing websites related to your niche. Now, these sites are just exhibited as samples. They may not apply to your niche. What you do is you simply go and list your book there. There are affiliates looking to promote these products for 50% of the commission. All you do is list your books there, and over time, you will be able to balance and you'll be able to launch your own book, to do an affiliate launch inside those places. But initially, even if you don't know how to launch, go and list your book there. There are people running around looking for products to sell, just like you are also selling other people's product as an affiliate marketer. There are those who will not know you, but when they see your book and they are looking for books like that to promote, they'll promote it for you. That's even without you knowing anybody there yet. But over time, this will become a big income for you because I will introduce you. Either I will introduce you as an elite member, or you yourself will find places where those who sell your type of products, where they gather, those in the same niche with you. Those are the ones that will help you sell your book. When we were launching all those softwares, I don't think I sold 10% of it myself. 90% were sold by affiliate for me. When you hear me say I did $108,000 my day one of my very first launch in November 2016, I myself did not sell up to maybe 1,000 that day. Because throughout the launch itself, I didn't sell 10,000. And we did $430,000. It's affiliates that sell it. So when you list your stuff in affiliate sites, yes, they collect 50% from you. Then you have to also pay the network fee, which typically is like 5%. Then you have to pay JVZoo, which you have to pay PayPal, which is another like 4%, 3.9. So essentially, about 60% of your money is going to service your affiliate sales. But what do you care? You're not the one making the sale, and the product is digital. So don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Just a second here. I need to take 1 second here. Don't get greedy. It's just extra income. You are still selling your stuff on your own. This is more sales. You might find out that you're actually making more sales with affiliate marketing. This is now people selling your own. This is not the pillar number 6 where you actually have to sell other people's product, right? This is where people sell your own product as your affiliates. If 100 people are promoting your product, they are going to sell more than you. So let them take that 60% or whatever. That 40% is still coming to you. It has to be part of your arsenal. And if you are producing books in the same niche, by the time you get to 10, affiliates will start paying attention to you because it will show that you have 10 products in that niche. That is why you want to be writing on the same niche. It's very important for a lot of other reasons. One of them is this. Because somebody as an affiliate who has only one product, as a vendor who has only one product, is very different from a vendor who has 10 products in that same niche. The way affiliate marketers look at you will be different. They see you as an expert in that niche. They see you as having many products that they can continue to sell to their customers in that niche. So what you then do when your book is ready and your funnel is ready, you want to do this when you have created your sales page and you have created your upsell 2, upsell 3, upsell 4 to go as one funnel. You have created your funnel. Then you go to these sites and list your book there for sale. You put the price, you put the commission you are offering. Typically, it's 50% commission, at least on the sites that I use. You don't want to list it for less. Nobody will promote it. If anything, you want to list it for more. It's more money. If you put 60% commission, more people will decide to promote it because of that. Because they are used to only 50%. And remember, it's just a book. This is not a physical stuff that you are going to say you didn't make any profit. You have already written the book. Even if you give 70% discount, you are not losing money. So what I encourage you to do then is to list your book on several affiliate networks that are related to your product. And I've listed at least 5 here: warriorplus.com, clickbank.com, cj.com, shareasale.com, impact.com. All you do is you are just listing it there for now. It costs you nothing as you just go to those sites, you create an account, and then you say you want to list your book. You go through the process. The first set will be a bit challenging for you to do, but you are a bookpreneur. You got to do this. Every one of your book should be on affiliate network. That will create an extra income stream for you on a daily basis from people selling your product. And then as you get more familiar with the platform, you can then pick the one where you want to do a proper launch, because you can do a launch and make these 6 figures we are talking about. You can do it with one launch, straight up. All that thing I'm talking for 1 year. Maybe books might be more challenging to get there faster, but I've seen people do it on Warrior Plus. I haven't done it, I'm not going to lie, because I don't launch books. Actually, what am I talking? I've done over 100,000 with my book, but not in one launch. Over a few month period, Confessions of a Guru Wannabe. Okay, I launched that, but I have not launched any books since that time. That's when I diverted to software, because software makes a lot more money. But you want to stay in your book team. Don't get greedy. So you might then decide that you want to launch your book. If your book is something like how to make money online niche, if that's where you are in, or you're in personal development, or maybe in health, Warrior Plus is very good to launch those type of products, especially make money online. And their product there are always cheap, so books are perfect. $9.99, $19.99, $20.99. That's the kind of products they like to buy there. So you can go in there and actually launch a bundle. Launch your book, the audio, as well as the masterclass, and put $67 on it. That is what you are launching. Or you can lead with the book. I'm going to actually test that. I'm going to probably do ChatGPT Business Goldmine as a front-end launch. Then I'll have the audio. Then I'll have the masterclass. Then I'll have the BizNation as the fourth thing. And then I'll see how I go. Eric, make a note of that. Let's try it. I've not launched in Warrior Plus for a very long time. Probably, maybe, in fact, I think I launched only once or twice. My place is JVZoo, which I've not even listed here. JVZoo.com. All right. So how do you, because this will provide affiliates with unique tracking links or promo codes. If you don't want to use any of those sites, if you want to run your affiliate program yourself, you can go create an account with Tapfiliate. That means you are the one running your own affiliate system. People come and they get links to promote your product, and you are the one that have to pay them directly. But I'll tell you this, unless you are very popular and you have a reputation in the market, no serious affiliate marketer will come and market your product that you are the only one. You are the one running the thing yourself. What if they sell and you don't pay them their money? That's what they are thinking. What if they sell and then it's time for you to give them their commission? You are talking story. So this works for those who already have a market, who will trust them. I could probably do this and get away with it. People know me. I have a following. On my mailing list, I have a following on Twitter, Facebook, everywhere. I know I'm genuine, so I can say for you to promote my product, you have to go to my affiliate site and go get your link. In which case, I'm the one managing it myself, and I don't even do that because it's too much work. People might do it, but if you do an established affiliate site like these ones, and there's hundreds of them, I only listed 5. There is more than 50 that I can give you as a list if you want. If you request that in the chat room of the inner circle, I want all our chats to be there. We have the inner circle chat. Don't go be messaging me on Facebook. So on WhatsApp. I'm trying to even make the WhatsApp thing to just be informational. In other words, you can't type in there, but you can read whatever I type. Why? So that you can come to Discord and have your discussion, so that I don't have to keep running up and down. So that I can stay in one place and service everybody, regardless of their level. Whether you are a free member, honorary Biz Lion, or you are inner circle Biz Lion, or you are elite, or you are Alpha Biz Lion, everybody, I can service them with one platform without them even meeting with themselves. So that's what I would do. So I can give you that list. Or if you ask Eric has it. Even Eric, you have my permission, give it out to them. We have a list of more than 50 affiliate networks. What you want to do is go to each of them, pick the ones that you think your product will resonate with, where the kind of products you have, they are selling it there. And then create an account. And then make it a point of duty to list your product there once it comes out. Whether you are doing a launch or not, just list it there. There are people who just come looking for books they will promote. They may come across it and say, well, I love this one, I want to promote this. And then before you know it, you just see that somebody has sold your book without you having to do anything. That is how you become a six-figure bookpreneur, by having multiple streams of income coming from the same book. Of course, this is something we develop much, much bigger on the, oops, what did I just do? Where's my, okay. This is something we're going to be developing much, much more in detail as a pillar on its own in our elite circle club. Okay, so of course, like I said, you said an attractive commission. I don't want to go too deep into that. It's just going to confuse you more. I provide materials. Obviously, when you are creating your affiliate system, wherever you are using, you need to give them materials for them to promote your product, like emails. You have to write emails for them. You have to design banners in case they want to put it on their website to promote your stuff. You have to give them social media graphics. We call it a launch document, but this is all part of a product launch that we deal with in pillar number 4 or 5. Pillar number 5 of the elite masterclass, elite circle rather. But bottom line here is that you want to give them materials to promote your product. And Canva is a good place that you can create one on your own. You can create a banner about your book. You can create social media graphics and other assets like emails. Even though everybody can generate their own emails with ChatGPT now, but trust me, they still want you to do it for them. So do about 10, and then all of that you will normally put on those sites when you are setting up your book for affiliate marketing. The whole idea behind this is that when people get there and they see your book or the audio version of it on the site and they want to promote it, you don't want them to struggle to know what they need to use to promote. Give them a graphic that they can post on their site to promote your book. Give them email that they can send to their list. That's what this is about. All right. Of course, you have to communicate with your affiliates. If you have a Discord server of your own, even better. When you have grown, maybe you won't need it now because you don't have any affiliates now. It's just more work. I've been spending the last 2 weeks on my Discord trying to make it work. It's a lot of work, but once you have it set, it actually could be a good platform for you to then begin to promote your own community. So if you have the time, I definitely encourage you, get your own Discord server. After all, it is free. You don't have to do the upgraded version like I did. And you start playing with it little by little because you don't have to build a site now. If you have a Discord server that is well configured, you don't even need to build any extra site to manage your people. Of course, you need to build website for your books. I digress. All right, let me go to number 6. If you like number 5, give me a 5 with an emoji. How to sell your book with affiliate marketers selling it for you. That's another income stream strategy. We are talking about how you are going to become a six-figure bookpreneur. I hope you are making notes. All of this stuff you are going to be implementing over the next few months. If you don't have the elite circle, if you do have the elite, it's part of what we are going to be helping you to implement. You are not coming to pick another niche when you get to the elite. It's that same niche. We are going to help you put those 7 pillars in place. We are going to help you get all of this done. We're actually going to have affiliate marketing challenge for your product. If you're in book, you're going to have your own. Those in software, where that challenge is for them to get their products listed on affiliate sites, create the materials for their people. That will be a challenge on its own, a 5-day challenge that we're going to run. I've been telling you about these challenges to help you implement this stuff. But if you can't afford the elite right now, it's okay. You have this thing, just go do it on your own. You can afford a driver, then drive the car yourself. You can do that. A lot of people do it. So don't think, oh, you are missing out if you can't, even though I encourage you to do it. But I'm honest enough to say, listen, you can get this thing done yourself if you don't have the money. What you can't expect is for them to give it to you when you don't have the money. No, you got to go drive yourself, okay? Number 6, this is another way to generate income from your book. Now, I'm sure you guys have seen how big the pool is before. Some of you just thought, oh, I write a book, and then how do I sell it? I have to keep carrying it around. No, there's so many ways to skin this cat. And if you're implementing all these options, you just find out that different sources of income are coming in from just your book business. We are talking about multiple streams of income with your book business. Okay, I just got another title idea, multiple streams of income, okay, from your book. Okay, I just want to write that down so that I don't forget. That's a masterclass I need to put together. How to create multiple streams of income from just one book. And that's what I'm teaching you. Just that in your own case, it's not now going to be one book because you're going to be doing it every month and repeating the process. Number 6, you want to create an online course based on your book. You develop a curriculum that expands on the principles and teachings covered in your book. Now, we have talked about this as part of the funnel I had discussed when I was talking about the 7 pillars that you must have, when I'm really not supposed to be discussing 7 pillars for you, but I always give everything. So this is that third upsell I'm talking about, the masterclass, online course. Because that course itself, you can sell separate. It's going to be part of your funnel, but it will also have its own sales page, right? So that you can sell it directly. And it's so easy. When that your book is done, you simply tell ChatGPT, I want to create an online course based on this book. In a way that people go through this course, they will get to the next level with the contents of this book and get better implementation of the principles trained in this book. That's like your prompt I just gave you. You can go over it in the recording. In order to create your online course from your book, you tell ChatGPT, I would like to create an online course based on the curriculum of this book in a way that will help my customers, my clients, go to the next level based on the principles I taught in this book. Now, create a 10-module course, a 20-module course, a 5-module course, up to you. But I prefer for a course because you want to sell it for $197 and above. So give them great value. Tell it to create the outline for a 10-module course based on this book that will help my clients to experience transformation based on the principles taught in this book. It will give you the 10 course outlines. Then you pick the first one. Now write out the content of this course. He will write it out for you, what to do in the course. Then when he writes out like that, you go to module 2, module 3, module 4, all the way to module 10. Even Canva can do that. Now, once he's written out the what to say, he's written out the outline for you. Now it's giving you the text of what to teach in your course. You will then tell it to also create the PowerPoint slides for you to present this course. It will create the PowerPoint slides for you. All you simply then need to do is go put it on PowerPoint, and then you read the text he gave you. It's on video now. You have this PowerPoint up. They don't need to know you are reading from a text, but you won't even need to read. By the time you get it, you go over it, you'll be able to you are looking at the PowerPoint now, so you can then use that PowerPoint to talk about what is included in that module. That's it. You get your course. Remember what I said? That will be your offset 3 or your offset 2, because you're going to have your book, you're going to have the audio version. Now you have a course based on that book. It's not just the book now, because the course will have more. ChatGPT will give you a lot more, will give even more topics that is covered that is not covered in the book. So you have to create that for every book that you have, because it is more money. Okay, hold on, I got a call here. Yes, I'm live. Who is this?
Hey, Obe,
Yes.
I'm just calling to let you know that you have registration today, okay?
All right, thank you so much. I'm live. Thank you. I saw your number, that's why I picked it. Okay, sorry, that was an emergency call from my law firm. Okay, so you create a course. Now, again, I'm going to give you popular platforms that you can go and list and create your course. Now, after you have created everything with ChatGPT, okay, and then use the text to audio, you don't even have to be the one delivering it. When ChatGPT has given you the text of each module, you can use Revoicer to actually teach the course. Now, let me. I want you guys to see my eye for a second, because we have been showing PowerPoint. It might be fatigue may be coming in. This course that you are creating, that will actually be your signature product. Your signature product cannot be a book. It has to be that course, because you want something that is a bit expensive, but not too expensive to be your signature product. So this course you are creating from your book, take Lee, for instance. Or let's say she's creating a course on these parenting styles. Okay, how to be the best parent. You can be strategies for becoming the best parent that you can be. So the book might be the parenting champion. Okay, strategies for creating, for becoming the best parent you can be for your children. Let's say that's the title of the course. You tell ChatGPT to create the course outline. It will create it. Then, after it's created it, you take each module, 10 module course outline. You take module 1, you post it in the ChatGPT, say, now write this out. After it's written out, now you have your your course content written out. Now you can use Revoicer, or you can use this AI. I forgot, they have it in marketingblogs.io. I don't know if Revoicer has it. Eric, that AI where you can use your picture, but AI is the one speaking with your mouth moving. It shows as if you are the one talking. What do they call that? Those AI tools. They will know it's not really you, because obviously the voice they are hearing is a bit different from. But people love that. From what I've seen, those courses are even the ones selling better now. So if you don't want to teach yourself, use AI tool to revoice it, and you can even use your picture with an AI revoicer that will show your mouth moving, as if you are the one actually teaching it. That's if you don't want to teach yourself. But if you can teach yourself, even better. So you deliver the video after they've given you. Now you can publish your course on many places. Teachable.com is one of them. Thinkific is one of them. These are places where you can host your online courses. Udemy is another one. Udemy is very popular. When your course is created, you can go put it on Udemy, because you'll be getting more sales of that, even independently. People go to Udemy and they just buy it. Coursera.org, learnworlds.com, Podia.com, Kajabi.com. That's at least 7 different places you can list this your course once it is done. And then you list it anywhere from $97 to $997. Don't think that they won't pay you this money, guys. So imagine if Lee were to create the course based on this book, and then she goes to these 7 platforms and basically put the courses there. You don't even stop for one. You want to be a 6-figure guy. You put it on Teachable. You put it on Thinkific. You put it on Udemy. You put it on Coursera. You put it on LearnWorlds. You put it on Podia. You put it on Kajabi. Kajabi might charge you money. Maybe if you don't have money to pay for all the platforms, that could be what will limit you. Okay? But if you have the money, get them. Udemy doesn't charge you, I don't think. or they charge you for one-time publication. That means that all these platforms, if your product is there, they have their own customers who come there and they look at courses and they buy. You might be creating multiple streams of income just on this one. But if you can't afford more than one or two of these platforms, then take them. Your course can also be published. I didn't include some of these free sites like Buy Me a Coffee. I just realized that you can actually have a store in Buy Me a Coffee. I actually just created one. You guys should check it out. buymeacoffee.com/Okwebanwo, I think. That's how it goes. But my store name is Okwebanwo. It's an amazing place, and it is free for you. So you can create your course and put it there. You can use a sub whatever they call it now. There's another one that is called where they actually pay you money for listing your stuff. So there are many places to list your course. You can do it on YouTube if you don't have money to get any of these payment sites. You just make it a private one, so only those who have that you give the link will get access to your course. So you can use YouTube to host it. You just have it under unlisted or private, so that when people pay you, then you give them the link for them to go and watch the course. That's also cool. Don't get caught up on, oh, I don't have money to go and get a teachable account. I don't have money to get Kajabi. That is you giving yourself excuse. Go with the one that you have. You might be saying, oh, if it's on YouTube, they may not pay me. They will have paid you before they know it's on YouTube now. Right? And in any case, YouTube is just a place. When they know that it is private, that they can't get it unless they have paid for it, they'll be okay. YouTube is just a place to host. It will not be available to people who are searching on YouTube because it's not free. I have several courses like that for a long time. In fact, many of my courses are still there on YouTube, but they are in private. Guys, talk to me, man. Oh my God. This token is kicking butt. They are just getting some congratulations here. All right. So to do this, you of course you want to design, customize and design your course, all of that stuff. I'm just going to skip some of those. You set a fee for your course, obviously. Then of course you also market your course. So sometimes because your book is only $9, right? So when you have created your course, if I were you, it is the course I'll be marketing, because your cost will be at least $97. If you are still starting, even as a small boy or small girl, you are afraid they will pay you money. Your cost should not be less than $97. The sweet spot is $297. I can tell you that for free. $297. That will be your lead product when you are talking everywhere, when you are giving people link to go and buy. That one is what you lead with. Your book becomes an afterthought. Your book then becomes a downsell. I have this course, it's $297. For those who want to get it now, it's 50% discount. And then when you are finished explaining, then tell them, for those who might not be ready to buy the course, but I have a book that is also based on the course that you might want to check out. It's only $9.99. So you are promoting both, but you are leading with the more expensive one, and then you are giving opportunity to those who don't have that big money to buy your book. That's how you then roll. So depending on how good a course is, like I said, you are creating one every month. But at the very minimum, you are creating one every quarter, so that you take 3 months to market that one course. But 1 month is okay as far as I'm concerned. Oh, my new course just came out this month. This is it. And then that's all you market for that month, using all the different strategies that I've been teaching you. All right, guys, who resonate with that, who can do something with that, give me a 6 plus an emoji. All right, I'm teaching you strategies to get your business, your BookPreneur business, to 6 figures in 12 months. You just need to execute. It's not complicated. I know some of you are already tired getting value here. I did warn you, you come to my workshops, it is value to blow your mind away. Very few people are teaching you this stuff, okay? This is a course by itself that I'm going to sell for $297. That's why I'm recording it. You are going to see it. And you are getting value here as an inner circle member. All right? Give me a 6. I need to hear from more of you, or we are done. Implementing just 4 of these 6 alone, you will see yourself get to 5 to 6 to 6 figures a year. I'm not joking. If you give yourself 2 hours every day to implement one part or the other of this every day, you will get there. The question is, you will not. Most people do not. Okay, and then they'll say it doesn't work. Number 7 way to generate income. Remember, what little here, little here is what become that 6 figures. This is next level now. Speaking engagements. As a book author, you find out that you become very attractive to people who run conferences, who run events, who run rooms. And they call you, if you do it enough, you're in the same niche. They may not call you after your first book. They may not call you after your second book. By the time you start getting the third, fourth book, now you become an authority. And here are the benefits of speaking engagements. You establish authority, networking opportunities, additional income. So you use your book as a platform to get speaking engagements. You showcase your expertise and book content to attract event organizers within your community. And here are some kind of speaking engagements you can get involved with. Keynote speeches, workshops and seminars, panel discussions, webinars, and virtual events. As you can see, it's limited, it's limitless. Now, it doesn't even matter whether they pay you to speak. That is the key. Once you have your course, that is from 97 to 997, like I said, speaking engagements will enable you to sell that. When you go on an interview on somebody's podcast, I was stunned. I interviewed several allegedly or supposedly making good money people, and I'm not saying they're not making that money, but they're living a lot of money. I interview them, they don't have any cost to sell. Somebody interviewed for 2 hours on Facebook, that is going live on LinkedIn, that is going live on YouTube. And you can't tell the audience I have a course in this area that you can buy for $297. Jesus, that's leaving money on the table. That's why I'm teaching you to have that. So once you have that now, it is easy for you then to look for those who interview you on their podcast, to go and be a guest on people's podcasts. People will bring you to come and talk about your book on Clubhouse. Once you've done the launch of that book, you reach out to them. Even if they don't call you initially, if maybe you don't have the name yet, then tell them, I want to. Then you tell them, I want to come and speak on your stage about this, my book that just came out. By the time you reach out to 5 people, 10 people rather, 3 or 4 of them will allow you to come on their stage. And on that stage, you talk about the book, and then you talk about the course as well as the book together. I have a full-blown course that will transform you in this area for $297. And I also have a book for those who may not be ready for the full-blown course to transform them here. They just want to get the book. The book is only $19.99. That's also how you market it. Speaking engagement. Over time, as you get better, some will actually pay you to come and speak. But you don't start with wanting them to come and pay you money. I don't look for people to pay me money to speak, even though I've reached that level. I would rather, if I know that your place is going to have a lot of people coming, I would like to come to speak for free. Because I know I will sell myself. I will sell my coaching program. I will sell whatever I need to sell there as part of my speaking without necessarily selling it. So speaking engagements are a great income stream for those of you who may have not thought about it that way. So that way now when you're on Clubhouse, you are going to rooms that resonate with your topic. So that when you are talking about book, yes. All right. Just a second. Let me just, sorry. Somebody just sent me a message. They want to buy ChatGPT Business Gold Mines right now. Can you believe that? Guys, this is it, right? I just got a text. The man sent me the picture. He's saying, how much can I pick up a copy? I'll have a copy of this gold. We get to you in 1 hour, let me say 2 hours when I'm done here. It's $39.99. You are hearing me saying it. Chris will deliver it tomorrow in Lagos for you. Free shipping, see? All right. I will do the book for $29.99. What I'm just teaching is what I'm practicing right now. Somebody sent me a message on WhatsApp right now. I just respond to them. He said, "Good evening, sir. How much can we pick up the above copy in Naira? I would like to, how much is $29.99? He asked me for Naira. I'm giving him dollar. Let me not discourage him, man. $29.99 is, how much is dollar today? I'm sorry, I'm doing marketing as I'm talking to you. Because we are doing book selling. Somebody is buying ChatGPT Business Gold Mines. This man didn't even know that I'm giving it away for free for now. Can you believe that? See? But I'm going to sell. I'm not going to give it a bank. I know he wants it. So let me say 850 Naira. So that's 25,000 Naira. Okay? You're going to hear me for exchange is, man will scream, but I don't care. It's 25,000. I will sell it. That is $29.99. What am I saying? You get your book again just because I put a post out there, what I'm talking about, marketing on social media. He just sent me the copy of the book that he saw, and I'm saying, go for it. Now he's responding. I will tell you whatever he says. Typically in Nigeria, people will not buy your book if it's more than 5,000 Naira. I'm telling you, my own is times 5. Okay, times 5 of the book. I'm going to hear what he has to say. It's either he's going to buy, he's not going to buy. I don't care. I'm giving it away for free anyway. So my point here, guys, is that even though we have stopped giving it away for free effective today, I've told Bayo that. But if you have seen this yesterday, you probably would have been able to get it for free. Now, we are talking about speaking engagements. All right? Keynote speeches, workshops and seminars, panel discussions, webinars and virtual events. These are opportunities for you to go out there and speak, and then you sell your package in the process. Might take you a while to get this, but trust me, you already have it. You go to rooms right now. You have to take Lee, for instance. All she needs to do is look for rooms that has to do with people that is a target market. I don't know who a target market is. I'm assuming it's parents. Look for books where parents are gathering. They have all sorts of rooms like that. She goes in there to do a thing, to do a thing, and then that gives her opportunity because the book will be in a DP. The link to buy the book will be in her profile, and then she goes there to go speak on this stuff. Or you also reach to them back end and say, I would like to come to your stage. I would like to be invited to come and talk about this, my book, and then your people can ask me questions about it. That's even better. So they are bringing you as a special guest when they bring you. So you're going to get more time on the microphone. You're going to get more time, more respect, because they will introduce you as a book author, and you collect your money. You do it on Clubhouse, you do it on Twitter, you do it on especially all those audio sites. It will be you like joke. Imagine you are doing that. Maybe you are speaking on stage, maybe just once a week. That you are using this strategy. You reach the owner of the room. Yep. See, the man just asked, "Can I pay into your GT Bank account?" I just sent him the link, 25,000 Naira. If you think that people won't buy your book for 25,000 Naira, I just did it. I didn't even know this was going to happen. By somebody on WhatsApp who says a banker, I don't know him. He just sent me a message. He showed me a copy of the book, which has been somewhere. I don't know where I saw it. He said, Doctor, good evening. How much can we pick up the above copy in Naira? I would like to have a copy of this book. How much should I pay? And I told him the book is $39.99. You can pay Naira, and my boss will deliver it to you tomorrow in Lagos, which is good that I took some copies of this thing to Nigeria when I went. See? Otherwise, we would have had to wait weeks to get it. So now I told him we will deliver, but you can pay $29.99, which in Nigerian money, I did it at $850 to one. I said 25,000 Naira. He just got my bank account. He says, can I pay Naira to your GT bank account? I say, yes. And I give him the account. Imagine you sell 4 of that a week. That's 100K. It looks, 6 figure looks plenty. It's not. If you are doing this work, and I'm not even a bookpreneur. I don't market books right now. I only market BizNation. But your own is you're a bookpreneur. That's all you're going to be talking about. Either you're talking about your cost based on the book, or you're talking about the book itself. Let me see. Yes. Sorry, I just wanted to send thank you. He wants to, okay. Now, this man now I say he sent it. Now, he's just sent me 25K. Now, I say I want to chat with him. Okay. Now, I'm going to sell him BizNation. I want him to buy my tokens. See, because I'm going to upsell. I'm going to upsell him. See how you do business. You got to have upsell. If I don't have something else to sell him, then that is done. You got to have a 4-in-1 package, like I told you. Here are platforms you can go seek for speaking engagements. Apart from Clubhouse, I just mentioned, Clubhouse is not the only place. You go to SpeakerUp, speakerup.com, eventbrite.com, meetup.com, linkedin.com/events. Guys, a lot of people on these sites, they are looking for speakers. I'm going to say it again. I want you to look at my eye right here. You just need to go get it. Many of them will be excited. Let's say there's an event on Eventbrite. You go to Eventbrite, look for the topic that is related to your course and your book. You know that the topic is covered by something that you have written. You send them a simple message. I'm the author of so, especially if you have written, take Lee, for instance. I kept mentioning Lee because it's our own book I'm looking at. You guys came to a BookPreneur workshop. You didn't bring your book along, so sorry. Okay, so say Lee now. I'm looking at her book, Parenting Styles. She goes to a place like Eventbrite, and you should put that as part of your arsenal, Lee, and everybody. This is how you get to 6 figures. You go there, you tell them, and you go and look for topics of workshops coming up. And then you contact the organizers, especially the ones that they see like maybe 1 month in advance or 3 weeks in advance. You don't want to go for the one that's happening tomorrow. They can't put you, but they might put you for the next one. So say, oh, I'm the author of so and so book, and I would like to speak at this your conference on this topic. You will have a topic that you know you are good at from your book, if that is okay. And you can choose to either pay me whatever honorarium you want, or I will speak for free if you allow me to talk about my product on your stage. All right. 9 p.m. time. Okay, you see how that works? Or just don't even talk about money. I would like to speak at your conference for on this topic. I'm the author of that's very important when you're introducing yourself. People respect authors. Contrary to what you guys think, anybody can write a book with ChatGPT now, you think. But how many people are doing it? It's not many. It's not many. So when you say you're an author, people still respect you a lot. So I'm author of so and so. You can even send them a copy of your book. It's just a copy. It's free now. Give it to them. Here is a copy of my book attached. I would like to come and speak at your conference on so and so stuff. Many of them would take you at face value, particularly when you say you are not going to charge. But you don't need to put that just in case they want to pay you money. Don't go and leave money on the table. Just offer to come and speak. They will then get back to you. If they then ask you, what is your speaking fee? You can tell them to pay you whatever they think is fair. You are just passionate about this topic. You would like to come and speak. That is not about the money for you. It's about getting people to connect with this. That is a better way to do it early. So they can then pay you whatever they want. You don't know what they pay. It may be $1,000. You don't know. Or it may be $100. You don't know. Whatever they pay you, take. What if they don't pay you, also fine. Because you are going to get opportunity to speak on a stage. And on that stage, when you are the first way to introduce yourself, I'm the author of so and so. Okay. And you can find my books on this place, on my courses on this place. That's your first introduction. Then you go to your speech, whatever you have to say. Then when you are ending, now, of course, it is important to ask the owner of the workshop whether you are allowed to make an offer. Don't violate their rules. If they say you can't make an offer, that's also okay. Don't make offer, but let them know that you are the author of so and so, and your book is live on so and so website. For those who want to check that out, you are not talking about price and all of that. If they didn't allow you to make offer, but if they allow you to make offer, don't go and sell a book in a speaking engagement to sell your course, because why will you get an opportunity on stage and you are selling $9 product? That makes no sense. I've seen that happen, and I was like, are these guys okay? You just wasted a great opportunity, because when you speak and people resonate with you, they want to pay you good money. So you sell your course at the minimum. If you're not selling coaching, sell your course $197, $297. That's the sweet spot. If you have a little bit more credibility, $497, $997, you ask for it. You'll be surprised they will pay you. You are worth that. But $297 is a sweet spot. Imagine if you make it part of your engagement. All right. Just a second. My apologies for that. This person is asking for something else. See, that is asking me, do I coach? Yeah. Just by myself, whether I coach people on digital business and how much is my coaching fee. I just told him now it's $10,000. Okay, if he wants to do that, and that is going to 20 next week, and it is true. It's one-on-one coaching. All right, I will still take that for 3-month coaching now. But anyway, so we are talking about speaking engagement. Okay, you should proactively put it as part of your marketing plan for your BookPreneur business, that you want to speak on a stage at least once a week. Okay. Okay, so at least once a week as part of your arsenal. So what you then do is, I've told you how to get that. You search Eventbrite. You search Speaker Hub. Speaker Hub is where they hire speakers. You search events happening on Meetup in your area. Every area has their own Meetup for your city. You scan the events coming up, and then you approach the organizers that you would like to speak at that event as the author of so and so, and you send them a copy of your book. 5 times out of 10, they will give you that invitation, because many of them are really looking for speakers. And then you already have a book. You can even tell, I've messed it up while I am doing my thing. Okay, turn on camera. All right. Am I still here? Okay, I think because I took my PowerPoint out for a while, the thing just versed and shut itself down. All right, let me go look for my file. It's still there, so I don't know why you guys can't see it. Okay, right here. Sorry about that. Okay, I better remove my face. This one was working well. Okay, so you go to those places and try to book at least one speaking engagement a week. It's very easy. On Clubhouse alone, you just go to the inbox of those guys who are organizing the big rooms. By big rooms now, because everything is small on Clubhouse now, I'm talking about rooms that have more than 50 people. You reach to them behind, especially if your topic, your book resonates with their house, whatever the title of their house is. And you simply tell them, I would like that you just publish this book. And as part of your introducing the book to the public, you would like to come and speak about it in their in their house, and then they can ask you questions about it that you appreciate the assist. That's what you send on Clubhouse. On Eventbrite and Meetup, same thing. And maybe I have to do for our elite people who are in the bookpreneur niche. I may have to go write out some. I want it to be so practical for them. Write out samples of letters to ask for engagement, and you can ask ChatGPT to do this for you. How to get invited as a speaker to speak on this book to event organizers. Tell ChatGPT to write it for you. You don't even need to wait for me. You write it, and then you read it, you edit it, and then that's what you post to those guys. So it'll be a professional letter. I will be in shock if you ask 5 people and one did not ask you. So all that simply means is that you want to reach out to 5 to 10 people every week to get at least 1 or 2 speaking engagements. Every speaking engagement is opportunity for you to sell your book and your course. And if you do speaking at least once a week, that's 4 times a month, and you offer your course or your book, it is statistically impossible that you will not make some sales. It is not possible. You might fumble the first time and not engage anybody, but by the time you do it 2, 3, 4 times, you become an expert on what to speak about. That is how you gradually get there. Okay? On your speaking, you tailor your presentation to provide valuable takeaways for business professionals. Don't just speak for the sake of it. Offer insights and practical advice from your book. So you plan your speaking in advance. You can even get ChatGPT to write it for you. Okay? Tell ChatGPT, I want you to write out I'm going to be speaking at this gathering of people. I want you to write out for me a 45-minute speech based on this topic from my book. ChatGPT will write it for you, my people. And if it is one where they are allowing PowerPoint, you can then also tell ChatGPT to create the PowerPoint for your presentation. So it's that one presentation that you are taking to all those places, remember? By the time you do it 2, 3 times, you'll be able to deliver it offered even. You can decide to charge a fee. Again, I'm not asking to do that early, but if it's a place where you can charge, why not? I am more you using that book, that speaking engagement as a platform to sell your book and your courses. If you're asking for a speaking fee early, you are raising the bar for yourself. They don't know you yet. Nobody knows you. They may not want to pay you. But if you volunteer that I will speak for free, if they were to ask about your fee, that you are just passionate, sell it as a passion thing. I'm passionate about this topic. I just want people to get it. Pay me whatever you want. Even if you don't have any honorarium, I'm fine. But I would love to speak this, all of that. They will let you. So you can even create a speaking page on the page of your book, for instance. A tab on your site will have my speaking. If you go to okwebanwo.com, I think, okwebanwo.com, you will see the way I did my one-page website deliberately. I didn't want it to be whatever. It's a one-page website. You don't see me talk about that page a lot because I'm rebranding. I really don't want to market some of the stuff there. But that's how I was selling it. Some of those links, I made sure they are not working anymore because I don't want to be called for them. But go check it out, okwebanwo.com. I believe that's where it is. You will see a one-page website. You want to have something like that. It talks about you. It talks about the kind of products you have. Then it has a link for them to get you as to engage you to speak. My own has a lot there, but you want something like that, but for a speaker, somebody who speaks. And then, like I said, connect with event organizers. I'm repeating that. Attend industry conferences and networking events. Utilize platforms that are giving you to reach out and express your interest in speaking, especially for those who are organizing events. Very important. You collect testimonials and endorsements from previous speaking engagements. You see why testimonial is important? Because before they introduce you, you can play those videos. You showcase that on your speaker's page. When you are speaking, you also play back some of those videos from those who have benefited from your services. And then, of course, I want to stop on that one because we are over 3 hours now, Jesus. Who is talking for a living. But it's a 4-hour workshop. I did promise that. So we will be. What do you think about that? Give me a 7 if that resonates with you and you think it's something you'll be able to implement. Give me a 7. Give me a 7. I told you this is a workshop that will literally change your life as a bookpreneur. You are now seeing how deep the pond is. All right, I see the lazy ones already. They're already tired out. We are here until we finish this. Thank God is getting rewarded. I see Anne Marie is still here. Ailey is still here. I see Funke Akimade, 2 Funkes. Fumbi is here. Okuneye is still here. King Lou is here. Lee is still here. Shah is still here. Taufik is still here. Awesome. I see that you guys, you mean business. If you are still here after 3 hours, then you are a serious human being. All right? Okay. You are not going to be able to implement everything immediately, but this speaking part, but that by itself can get you your 6 figures in a year easily. If you follow that, just right now, don't overbook yourself. Just do 1 a week. And you can start with Facebook, with a Clubhouse. There are people always opening great rooms. You haven't asked them personally behind. Talk to them, chat with them. Lead with your book and see what happens. Number 8 way, run webinars and workshops. This for me is number 1. If you want to get money quickly, this is the joker right here. You build a webinar around whatever your book is on. Make sure that webinar is something where people can learn, things that people want to learn about. Take parenting styles. Now, if I want to build a webinar there, what are strategies for becoming a super mom, a super parent? And then free webinar on how to become a super parent. And then I'll put in colon 12 different strategies that will make your children grow up great and make them love you to pieces. Something like that. I haven't read your book, but I'm just going from the title. Okay? So that a lot of parents who are interested in becoming better parents, they will show up. And then you throw it down. You don't have to do 3-4 hours like me. Webinars, 2 hours is optimum. 90 minutes is best because you don't want them to tire out before you ask for your money. It's because this one is a workshop and it is an exclusive workshop. Is why I drag this long. But me, my stuff always drag long anyway. But you don't want to be like me. Okay? You want your webinar to be like 90 minutes. That's the sweet spot. So for 60 or 75 minutes, you drop down amazing value. And then you sell your course or your coaching. Don't go to webinars and go sell books. That's the worst way to convert your money. You are wasting money. I mean, you are leaving a lot of money on the table. As a matter of fact, in your webinars, you can give your book for free as a special bonus for coming on the webinar. Don't worry. They will buy the course based on that book. Guaranteed, take to the bank. Or you can tell them if they buy the course today, you are going to throw the book in. You throw in the book and you throw in some other extras so you can structure it like that. And then on a webinar, you don't want to sell less than $97. It has to be 97, 197, 297, 497. The sweet spot again is 297. But depending on your industry, maybe 97 might be ideal. I don't know. Maybe 197, but under no circumstances do you go to webinar to go sell a $9 product. You're just leaving a lot of money on the table. Unless it's a membership, like the $10 inner circle thing. Yeah, you can do a webinar and then get them to sign up for that. Hoping that many of them will keep the membership for years and all that. That makes sense. Because if you get 100 people in a webinar and all you're asking for is $10 sign up, you probably might do 30 or 40 people to sign up in one webinar. But this is about your book. You're a bookpreneur, so you want to sell the course that your book is based on. It's an expanded version of your book. Remember, creating the course itself is no longer a problem. You have ChatGPT. So webinar, for me, the number one converting thing that makes me the most money is webinar. If you create your course and decide you want to do a webinar a week, if you can get 100 people to come into your webinar to show up, now you might have to run adverts, you might have to do a lot of invitations to get 100 people to show up. But if 100 people show up, you will be a very, very poor presenter. Even as a very, very poor presenter, you will make 3 to 5 sales. If your product is $297, that's over $1,000 you are going to draw down in that one webinar. And if you are really good, you can convert at 7 to 10%. That means if you get 100 people there, you can sell 10 if your product is not above $297. That is the conversion rate. If your product is $197, you will convert at 5 to 10% if you are good. If you are outstanding, of course, you can do 15, 20%. But the average is 5 to 10% of conversion for regular presenters. And that's where you can be very easily. If you are really poor, you probably might make 1 or 2 sales. But it's a webinar. And you're going to, this what I'm doing right now can really be classified as a webinar, but because it's too long, that's why we call it a workshop, because I'm going too much into details. A webinar is just going to give them value about things, the kind of things they need to do. How to do it will be in your course. You don't teach the how in your webinar. You teach the what. And then to get the how, they have to pay you money to get it. But because it's a workshop, I'm teaching you the what and the how. But you don't have to teach the how when you are doing your webinar. Very important. If you are teaching your club, or like you guys that are in the inner circle, you paid money to be in the inner circle, and I did promise you a workshop once a month. Now, it will not be fair for me to come here and be talking the workshop and then not tell you the how, and then telling you must buy my product. No, that would not be fair to you. This is a membership benefit. So when you are doing your own, if I were to do this as a public webinar, for instance, I'm not going to go deep into details about how they will do it. I'm going to sell that at the end of the workshop. I'm going to then say, for a full discussion about how to implement all these strategies, get the six-figure bookpreneur course. It is $497. You buy it today, you get 50% off at $297. That's it. If I want to sell this right now to you guys, if I were to make that offer after I'm done here today, some of you here will buy. Why? Because you see value. But you won't have to buy. I'm going to give you the recording for free because you paid to be in my inner circle club. It's only $10 a month to pay, but I promise to always give you more value. This by itself is worth more $10 than for you to keep for you not to say I'm not going to keep paying every month. That's the whole idea. But in your own case, you are not doing it to your membership. You are doing it as an open webinar. So you focus more on what they need to do. Like, let's say I were to do an example. I would then say, let's say I'm talking about webinars and workshops for whatever it is you are selling for to get your parenting going. I'm just going to say webinars are also a great way for you to sell this product. Okay, you run, then you summarize it a little bit. Don't go into details. Okay, you don't give them all the websites they're going to go they get it done. How to get it done? You just say you need to, once you run webinars and you get at least 10 people in there, 100 people in there, you are likely to make 3 or 5 sales. Then you can give them your own story about webinars you've done. Then I'll say, when I ran a webinar for one of my products, a designer, which is actually a fact, we ran a webinar before we launched it. In one webinar, we did $17,000 because we made so many sales. We got so many, I can't remember the number. That figure just stuck in my mind. Was $17,000 that we made over 2 webinars, not one, pre-launch webinars. So imagine doing that in just 1 month. You do once a month, every year, you get to your 6 figures easily. easily. Webinars are powerful. So, but I'm showing you how to do the webinars because this is a workshop. So you choose a relevant topic. If you want to do a workshop on this, you select topics that align with the themes and principles discussed in your book. You focus on providing practical insights, actionable strategies, and real-life examples that resonate with the audience. Number two, structure your webinars or workshops to encourage interaction and engagement. In other words, as you're teaching, you're asking them, did they get this? Do they have questions about this? Just like what I'm doing, I'm just going into the how to do it too, as opposed to telling them what they need to do. So I'm telling you how now. So this is your own workshop to learn how to do webinars. All right? You utilize tools and features that promote active participation, such as live Q&A sessions, like I've been asking, do you have any questions? You use polls. I have to figure out how to use polls on this Discord. I've seen that he has polls when I was checking. So I need to be creating polls before my events so that I can then ask people to vote. You create interactive exercises. That helps to keep them on the webinar. Because like we are doing now, for some, I'm already sounding boring because you've been listening to me for over 3 hours, and that is natural. So you want to break that by having polls, by having break discussions as part of your webinar team. And then, of course, you want to promote the registration of your webinar. And you can use different platforms. Eventbrite is very good. And you can do it for free. You can do it for pay. I recommend doing the free one. Create event listings, manage registration, and promote your webinars or workshops. Because what you want is you want them to show up on your webinar so that you can market them your course. Of course, most of my own webinars are done on Zoom until fairly recently, where I'm determining to bring it to Discord. Because this, to me, this place works like Zoom. I just need to understand it better and work with it better. But before then, I use Zoom, right? So you can use Zoom or you can use Discord. I didn't put Discord here, but I have to update this PowerPoint. I think Discord is cool. Or what do you guys think beyond the little hiccups? What do you guys think about this Discord thing for presenting workshops and webinars? From 1 to 10, how will you rate it in terms of, assuming that I figured out well, forget my own problem with figuring out the mechanics. I agree that I'm not a master of it yet. But assuming that it's working the way it's supposed to work, from 1 to 10, how will you rate it? Come on, guys. I want everybody to give me a vote. Now I'm doing my poll, right? Get everybody to wake up. Sure. Just post.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Yes.
We are unable to hear your slides.
You're unable to do what?
To see your slides.
You're not seeing my slide right now? I thought they are seeing it. Guys,
Yes, sir.
guys, are you not seeing
I
this?
can see your slide.
Yes, they are seeing it
I
now.
see them.
Yes. So, child, that must be you. Who else is not seeing my slides? Who is not seeing my slides? Who is seeing my slides? Okay, let me ask a proactive question. Just unmute and tell me. If you can see my slides, just so you can see. Okay, so child might be you. You may want to go out and come back in. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. All right, do that. Okay, so what I'm saying is that you can use Zoom or you can use Discord. I'm learning Discord now, and I think I'm preferring Discord to Zoom as soon as I can make it run smooth. Why will I go be paying? I pay my Zoom account right now. I pay $249 a month because I have the 500 package. Why will I need to continue to pay that when I have Discord? Just that people are not used to registering for events here yet. I don't know if that is affecting registration or not. I have to test that before I make that jump. But you can use Zoom. Okay? Determine the registration fee for participants to achieve for the live sessions. I would say make that free for your webinar. You want to make that free. You don't want to charge for webinars to promote your book, at least not early. So I'm going to skip all of that. And then you want to make sure you have your PowerPoint. Utilize presentation tools like PowerPoint. You can also use beautiful AI, slidebin.com, chroma.ai to create your PowerPoint slides, but don't go over technical. This is all very deep, but I will just go with my PowerPoint slides and create it based on what ChatGPT created for you. All right. And then you want to use reliable platform. We've talked about that. Zoom, Webinar Ninja, go to webinar.com. Those are all options out there. But I would suggest Zoom if you're starting, or Discord. If the learning curve for Discord is too much for you, because you can have your own server on Discord. It's free. You can create your own server just like this. This one is like overdeveloped one. We paid. We have several premium versions on it, but Discord by itself is free. So if you now want the advanced version, maybe if it doesn't have presentation, then maybe you can do the paid version. But for now, Zoom is very good. I've used Zoom for years. It's still my primary one. Webinar Ninja I've never used. I heard a lot about it. I used to have GoToWebinar for years before I discontinued it for Zoom. I was having both it and Zoom at the same time. Then I realized that I'm throwing money away because they do the same thing. I have to just choose one, and I decided to stay with Zoom, even though GoToWebinar has more features. All right. And then provide participants with additional resources via email or online portal. We are talking about running a webinar now. I don't want to derail. It is because it's the most profitable part of your marketing for your book. You definitely want to explore doing one, even if it's once a month. Even if it's once a month, you need to have webinars, and it is not complicated to do. Initially, it will look like it is, but it is not. I know my PowerPoint is gone. I'm trying to figure out how to keep doing them now. So I'm learning. Okay, turn on camera. Turn on, where is my stop streaming? And then back to streaming. See, I'm getting it. I am getting it. Where is my stream? There you go. Now let's go live. Boom. See? It's taking me 15 seconds to get back to my slides now. I'm getting this stuff. Okay? So, again, don't overthink it. You don't have to be perfect. Just get the webinar organized and go for it. If you're in the make money niche and you happen to be in the elite circle, I will gladly do the first one with you. Okay? We'll do it together. I will make the offer for you. You'll see how it's done. And even if you are not in the make money online niche, let's say you're in the parenting stuff and you want to do it well, I'll be glad to go there with you. I may not be able to know what you're talking about, but I will be there to give you moral support. And then you can then present it. Once you do the first one, the fear goes away. Stephen Akitayo, that is a billionaire today, he was so scared of doing webinars. He had this imposter syndrome because he's not a very good speaker, he thought. And then he happened to be coming to vacation to US with his wife. I said, come to my house. I will do the first one with you. Because he paid that. That's when I was still charging $5,000 for Launchify. Okay, this is something similar to the elite version that we are doing, but it has to do with creating your own product. Okay, then, so he came here. This same place I'm speaking to you guys, the basement, where is my internet office. We did the first webinar together as joint. I put it together, but he appeared with me and I made him talk a little bit, and then we did the webinar. He saw me made about $7,800 or so on that one webinar. We were selling Launchify 360 then. I remember that was a Naira $97 product, and then we gave some discounts here and there, and all of that give some giveaway. At the end of the day, I think it was about 7,800 we netted. It went crazy. This is, guys, ladies and gentlemen, this is like 7 years ago. Stephen Akitayo has not missed a webinar in a day in 7 years. Those of you know him can bear me witness. Every day, he uses Facebook Live most times. He will go on Facebook Live, even if it's only 30 minutes or 1 hour, every blessed day. I don't know of a day that he has not done it because I receive notification every day. The man does not care. Like I said, he sends message to all his WhatsApp followers every day twice. One promoting something, the other one about his Facebook Live coming up. If you like, stop reading. That's the way that's his mentality that I taught him. Even me, I got frustrated at one point. I blocked him. But he didn't care because that's how I trained him. I didn't want to hear from him again. I just got tired. I'm not into real estate. The man is real estate. Leave me alone. But guess what? After 2 weeks or 3 weeks, I unblocked him myself. And I trained him, don't care. And you guys should be like that. You promote your stuff every day. Those who don't like you, they will block you or they'll stop reading from you. But it is your business. Coca-Cola does not stop advertising because you change channels. They are still going to advertise tomorrow. Your business does not say because people who are passing by them tomorrow, they will see the same signboard they have erected, they will stop erecting signboard or they will stop distributing flyer. Your business will die if you stop marketing. So your people on your WhatsApp list, they are your potential customers. Yeah, most of them will not buy, but trust me, you promote enough to them. One day they will just buy just if only to just keep you quiet, even though you're never going to be quiet. If you are selling correct stuff that really is of benefit to them, one day they will buy. It's just the law of averages. It is when you say, oh, I sent message yesterday, I don't want to send today, then you are not yet a business person. Go back to the mindset. You are still thinking you are bothering people when you are trying to feed your family. But you don't think that if you have a shop and you are opening your shop every day. Why? Because it's in our head. For some reason, we think because I'm a lawyer and I have to go to law office every day, that's okay. But online, where I'm selling courses, I shouldn't sell my course every day, even if it's to the same audience. It's a wrong mentality. You got to deal with that. The day you overcome that is the day you start making money. Right now, most of us, I've overcome that. I don't really care. I'll send every day. I showed you guys, I talked to you guys about my own story where I used to send when I was still promoting the affiliate link myself. Now Bayo does it for me. So I didn't have to do it, but I'm going to even remind him. He should be sending me a copy on WhatsApp so that I can send it to all my buyers. Eric, please remind Bayo that every mail that goes out every day, you should send it to me on WhatsApp, and then I will broadcast it to everybody following me. That's an email list right there. I've got thousands. There was a time I was doing that. One of my friends who is a bank MD of Access Bank. Let me even give you his name. It was the MD of Access Bank, but it's no longer the MD. Is like the group managing director now. Abat Wigwe. He was MD of Access Bank for 7 years. That's my very close friend. We grew up. We stayed in the same apartment for 3 years. That's how close we are when we are all starting out. We are still close. He was receiving this byproduct of $29 every day from me, $49. So one day he called me, true story, on the phone. Say, Okpelamo, that's the nickname he used to call me. That what's going on? That you broke, should boys gather and contribute money for you? That why are you always sending me something of $29, $19 every day? Because to him, that's beneath him now. That's the truth. Albert is not likely to come and buy my $19 19 products or even my $997 coaching program. He doesn't need it. It's a bank MD. But I did not remove his name from my list. I send anyway. Then I always put at the bottom, in case this is not for you, please forward this to somebody who it will benefit, because I know I have a lot of big friends. I have ministers who are my friends. I have court of appeal judges. I have judges. These are my colleagues that we all grew up together. So it's not me trying to do clouting now. The ministers they are now, 2 of them are my classmates. So if I call them, they will pick up my phone. They are my friends. I mean, I'll get contract from them because I don't even ask from government officials, but I can walk into any of their houses and I will get audience, I will eat, and I will go. They are on my Rolodex, on my WhatsApp. Guess what? When I'm doing my blasting, I don't remove the ministers. I don't remove the one that is court of appeal judges. I have 3 attorney generals that are my colleagues of different states. The one for Edo, for instance, is very close to me. Iyamu, he just left. He was a attorney general for Edo State for 7 years. That's a very, very close friend. Wale gets mail from me every day. Screw you. So Abad called me. He said, do we need to go gather money for you? Because this one that you are selling $19 product, he knows me as a big boy. I owned finance company when he was still a staff in a GT Bank. So they know me as a big boy before they... Do you know what I said to him? I'm like, fuck you. Excuse my language. that since you have started this your bank, that you're MD now, have you ever called me and give me legal brief one day? You know I own a law firm in the US. You guys have briefs in the US. Even in Nigeria, you know I have a branch there. Have you given me all deal? Have you given me any big project that will give me millions of naira or dollars? Now I'm still trying to feed my family, sending you products of $29.99. You're calling me to complain. Are you stupid? Buy the damn thing every day. I send it to you, even if you don't need it. That's your way of supporting me. At least I'm not coming to your office to come and beg for business. We both laugh together. That was it. I wasn't embarrassed. That's my business. At that time, I was doing like well over $100,000 a month, selling all those $29 bullshit, as they call it. But I have all these ways of making money that I've just explained. Before I went lost my way last year, going to go to politics for the last 2 years. But before this year is over, I'm going to go get back to my $100,000 a month. I know how to get it. It's not complicated. I shared it with Funkesef in January. If I execute 50% of my plan, I will be at $100,000 a month, very easy. But it comes from $19, $29, $10. So you can't be embarrassed that your book is 2,000 naira now. Screw them. Even if you have a guy that is a billionaire on your list, send him your broadcast. Now, I know I've diverted a bit. I'm still working on your mindset. Mindset is so important to me. That number one. Because if you can overcome that, you have overcome everything else. Right now, some of you, when you want to send broadcast, you're afraid. You're trying to remove some big guy. If he's that big, has he paid your bill? Screw him. Send it to him. Worst case, he will block you. People block people every day. I block people every day. Don't be emotional about that. They don't want to hear from you. That's okay. That doesn't mean it's your enemy. That doesn't mean it doesn't like you. It's just tired of receiving your bullshit every day. Move to the next guy. If you are getting more friends every day, it won't matter how many people are blocking you. That's the key. Pillar number 7. If you are generating traffic every day, if you generate 10 more new people and 5 people block you today, you have grown by 5. See? It is when you are not generating new people in your list, that is when your business dies. And my business died over the last 2 years, both by my own commission and also all this wahala with Amazon, with YouTube, and all this stuff. And then a Gist House that was not making money, that I'm spending over $20,000 on every month. That's my own clubhouse that I created. It's not generating any money. It's killing me right now. I have to make a decision very soon about that thing. We're not making any money, but I'm burning 20K a month on it. So if I save that, I'm saving a lot of money, but I don't want to give up yet. But my point is, I know why I'm not doing 100K a month as I should, as I've been doing. And one of them is I'm relentless. Now I know we have gone off topic now, but this is very important for your sanity. If you're going to do this business, you got to get over that shame of promoting your business. It is your business. You are, forget all this PowerPoint. Look me in the eye here. You are a bookpreneur. You are a bookpreneur. That is your business. You create books and you sell it. Anybody that feels that is beneath you, screw them. When you get to your $10,000 a month, those same people will be asking you for handout. I know. I've talked to you about my big friends, but I also have smaller friends who are begging me for money as we speak. And don't think anybody will not buy your book. Guess what? This person that just sent 25,000 naira to my account to buy a book that I'm even giving away for free, he just introduced himself. He's a director of a bank. Bank direct. Will anybody think a bank director will be interested in ChatGPT business gold mines? What is he doing with it? You will assume he's making too much money. Maybe he is. Maybe the book is for his son. Maybe it's for a friend that is bothering him. You don't know. That's why you send to everybody. I'm glad that this practical example came up. I won't mention the name of his bank, but he just introduced himself. He's a bank director in Nigeria of one of the top tier banks. That's why you saw me quickly sending a message that I want to talk to him. I'm going to get him to invest in BizNation. When I hit him now, I'm going to ask him to invest $10,000. I will give you guys feedback tomorrow at coffee, whether it worked or not. Because I know we have the money. If he believed in me enough to come and look for me to pay me $25K for a book, obviously he's read enough about me to believe I'm genuine. So we're going to talk. You got to think like a lion. You're a lion. Lions are kings. They don't mess around. You have to market every day. I'm going to keep saying it until you hear me. Your WhatsApp is a treasure trove, but you're afraid to create a broadcast list. There's something they call a broadcast list on WhatsApp. You create that list, you send message to it every day. Each person will receive it as an individual message. It's not going as a, you're not doing it like a group. Don't create group. When you do group, everybody will see it together. That's like spamming. But if you do broadcast list, I'm looking at my broadcast list right here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 broadcast lists. Each of those broadcast lists has about 200 people there. And when I want to do my promotion, I click the first broadcast list, I paste the stuff, I hit send. Everybody gets it individually. You market. That is part of you are not here to apologize. Why will you be apologizing? Did they apologize for their own business? They go to work every day. A guy that is a presenter on TV goes to work every day to make his presentation. He didn't say they've seen me on TV yesterday, I'm not going to go today. So why will you sell your book yesterday and you will not sell it today? Because somebody has had it. Big deal. Am I making sense here? Somebody give me a 10 if I'm making sense. Got too much theory. I'm talking mindset. That is where the problem is. Most of you, your problem is not how to go get this money. Your problem is believing somebody will pay you. When I told Taufik less than 2 months ago that people were paying for his books, the man laughed. I remember very well on Gist House. Say nobody knows. I say, who cares whether nobody knows you? Put the book in front of them. They will pay you money. Now you're hearing him say, people pay me 2,000, pay me 5,000, pay me 10,000. Same way it will crawl and get to 6 figures a year. It's not hard. It's can you bring it every day? Can you stay on one niche? Can you focus on that business? Bookpreneur. Focus on it. Don't go right, don't go left until you start seeing at least $2,000 a month. Then if you want to start another niche, maybe you can. But I will even advise you, keep growing it until it gets to 6 figures. The day I make my first dollar online was $5 from Fiverr. And I celebrated it like I'm about to die. At that point, I paid millions of naira in Nigeria as salaries. I paid thousands of dollars as salary to my law office staff. But I knew if I could make $5 online, I could make $1 million. I just need to keep doing the same thing that I'm doing. So same way, if you're a bookpreneur, it don't matter if it's $1 you got now. If you got $1, you can get 10,000. Following some of these strategies I've been talking about, but you have to have a tough mental mind. When you are posting on your Facebook every day, some people will complain. It's your Facebook page. Screw them. If they don't want to buy your book or your software or your course that you're selling or your new book that is coming out, let them leave your page. That is the mentality you got to have. Facebook is just a tool. All those people following you. Taufik just said, today somebody contacted him to help him publish his book on Amazon. You have charged him 60,000. It's because your confidence is not up yet. That's 250. You should have charged him. That's the going rate, 250,000 naira. Screw him, he will pay you. But you have asked for 60, collect that one. I'm sure by the time they pay you that 60, next time you will be able to go to 100. Everything is according to faith. May your faith continue to increase, Mr. Taufik. But see, they are calling him to help them publish because they see him talking about his own books. They see his books on his page. You put it as your DP, like proudly, like Lee is doing. That's what I like to see. You see me putting the logo of BizLion. That's what I'm doing. Some of my friends think I'm underachieving doing this stuff. You have to get this. And I'm like, no, this is my business now. Because I know if I grow BizNation to 100,000 people, of which maybe only 1,000 is elite, that's 3,000. That's 3 million right there. Okay? And then maybe I got only 5,000 in inner circle. That by itself is another $50,000 a month. So I know if I work hard over the next 2-3 years, I will get to 200K a month. It's just a matter of focus. So when you start early like this, people might ridicule you because they don't understand. Same way when I started my staffing agency in 2009, I came to the US and then I started the business. My friend was laughing at me, my best friend, who is actually a real estate mogul. He's a billionaire in real estate. He has several estates in Ikoyi. So he came to visit me. He saw me. I was driving staff to work because some of these people that are working for me, they don't have their own cars. And Omaha, Nebraska, the transportation system there is not like New York. So to make sure they get to work, I'll volunteer to come and carry them at work. So one day like that, he was with me, so I'll take him in the car. That was like the first month that we started. So we went to pick some girl, like maybe 45 minutes from my house. And this guy didn't even want to go to work. We had to start begging her. Oh, that please, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to be able to cover this shift. Finally, he followed us. While we are going, there was snow on the road. So we dropped this girl at work and we are coming back up. That took us about 2 hours, that whole process. So my wife was looking at me in the car. I said, my wife, my friend. He said, so how much profit are you going to make on this girl now? I said, well, we are charging $15. We are paying the girl $10. That was when we just started. So we are making about $5 an hour from this girl. So he said, okay, so for all this work that we have done, this girl will work for 8 hours. So you have made $5 times 8. So it's only $40 that you got up so early. We got up at 5 a.m. because the shift is 6:30. Sorry, 7. So we got up at 5 so that we can get to our house and get out to the job. My wife thought my friend thought I was insane because I woke him up. He followed me. He was just intrigued to see how this America is working. So in his mind, Okwabanwo is really suffering in America. He shook his head, but I told him. I did the math for him. Me, I didn't even know it was going to grow that big. This was the first month. I said, you are still thinking small. That what if I get 50 people who are working for me and I'm making $5 an hour on each of them? That means I'm making $40 times 50. That's $2,000 an hour I will be making. 8 hours, that means I make 16,000. Let's say he only works for. So by the time I calculate, I say I could be doing $100,000 a month with this business. You are telling me bullshit. I stuck with it. Guess what? End of year 1, we sold $438,000. I don't cap, guys. I'm telling you real fact. This is 2009. Sorry, 2008. What am I talking about? 2008. 2009, which was the full year of starting that business, we did $3.2 million in sales. And the margin was about, I think, 40%. That means I made over $1 million my second year in profit. I'm not capping. The big house my house is 3 floors right here. I bought this house at that time in 2009. That's how many years ago? That's 14 years ago. I'm still living in the house. I've not made enough money to buy a better house. But I started from $5 an hour. That's the way I want you to look at this. Your book might be $9. And maybe you have friends who are already doing millions, billions. Don't let them discourage you. You follow your own path. Now, when I started making all that money, then I started buying houses in Nigeria. Started buying houses here. All of a sudden, the same friend, my best friend, who ridiculed me then, is now asking me, how can he be part of specialty personnel services? I'm not capping. Now he wants to buy shares in there. And I took $200,000 from him just to own 10% of it for about 4 years before the whole thing crashed out. Long story. I got $200K to sell 10% of a company that he was laughing at me about 2 years before. So when you start rocking as a bookpreneur and you get yourself to $10,000 a month, guess what? What is happening with Taufik now will be normal to you. People will be coming to you to teach them how to write books. Despite the fact that ChatGPT is out there, they will still pay you money. They're paying Sherry right now to teach them how to write courses. Everybody can go to ChatGPT and create one, but she's still getting clients every day because that is how the world works. They will ask you to publish their book. At that point, you'll be telling them to publish for you is 250,000 with a straight face, and they will pay you. But you have to be consistent. Again, I know that I'm not teaching you strategy again. I'm teaching mindset. Mindset is it. Once you believe that this thing can make me rich. Right now, some of you are thinking about your book stuff as a hobby. And yet, that is a six-figure business you are holding in your hand. I've taught you at least 8 strategies that I've gone in depth to some. Just implementing 3 or 4 of these consistently. Spending 2 hours a day on your book business. You will not recognize yourself in a year. I'm not saying it's not a prophecy. It's just a fact. You don't need to pray about it. You do 2 hours every day on productive time. I'm not talking about wasting time doing bullshit. Implementing some of the stuff I just taught you in 1 year, easy. You will be at 6 figures as a business. That is $10,000 a month. The speaking part alone, where you see how much that will be paying in 3 months, if you dare to try it, you will thank me. I know that you're saying, this man. I know that you guys are tired. Let me just give you a couple more, and we have to call it a day. This course, master course, is what I'm telling you. It's a $297 course. I have to do the whole full thing, and then give it to you guys for free, obviously. But here's book number 9, strategy number 9. We've talked about this anyway. Do the audio version of your book, so I can easily skip this. This one is a no-brainer because you don't want to just sell a book. You want to sell the upsell as an audio book. It increases the value of your money. I have it as number 9 here. I'm just going to skip all of that. You can narrate the audio book yourself, or you can use AI. We've talked about that. And then, or you can hire a professional to do the audio for you, just in case you don't want to do the audio yourself. Voices.com, but that will cost you money. ACS.com. I actually did one of my books there. They're very good, but they will charge you money. Probably, I think I paid like $300 just before it occurred to me that what am I doing? So I thought those guys were voicing it themselves, but I think I saw later that many of them is AI tools, because I read on the site that for them to publish the audio version of your book, they don't want mechanical reading. I'd forgotten that rule was there years ago. Now there's some AI that will read your book and it will be like a human. And I saw that a lot of them, that's what they're doing. But you can go there to hire somebody to do it for you if you don't want to do it yourself. But there's lots of apps that do that. Morph.ai, Lovo.ai, Play.ht. I have that one, is pretty good. Speechilo, and the one that Revoicer that we mentioned today. You can use all of that to create the audio version of your book. We've talked about audio, but I'm just going to skip that. Then your distribution. Let's talk about that a bit. So when you create the audio version, I told you how you are going to have it as part of your funnel. But the same way you put all your books on different websites, you can also put the audio version of your book on audio sites. Audible.com. ACX-promo will allow you to be able to publish your Audible book there. Olufunke and King Glue, I don't know, is handling the audio publication of my books. The day of judgment is coming for all of you. Month end is coming. I want to see reports before I will pay anybody this month. How far have you gone with this? Let me harass you small. All right, I need audio published of all those books. Apple Books, they also have the audio version. Apple.com/Apple-books. Google Play Books, they also have a place to publish the audio. The more places you publish your stuff, the more the potential to make money. I'm telling my staff, not only do you publish my books on these bookstores, I also want it on the equivalent number of audio stores. And Eric has been working with King Glue, I think, on creating the audio versions of these books. They're going to be giving me a report at the end of the month. How many have they published in terms of books? How many have they published in terms of audio? Until they get all of them done, they will not rest. You too should not rest until you put your own books, the audio versions, on there. It don't matter if you get paid now. Remember, it's part of your upsell on your own funnel. But you also put it as standalone audio products on these sites. That's how you get to 6 figures. All right? I'm going to skip all of this part. Okay, there also you can share audio samples on sites like SoundCloud, and then have a link for them to buy the full version. So you might share chapter 1 on SoundCloud for free, and then you have a link for them to buy the full version that goes to the audio website that you have created. That's how you sell this stuff. And then you can collaborate with relevant podcasts, audio content creators to feature your audiobook. Many of them love to do that. Remember, a lot of podcasters are looking for people to interview. So you tell them you want them to, you reach out to them. I just written this amazing book on this topic. Will you be interested in featuring it on your podcast and interview me? I'll be glad to come and give you an hour or two to do this. You can even tell them you are going to, whatever you sell on his podcast, you put affiliate link there for him. All right. Again, you set competitive prices and all details about audio a book. We've talked about that. Then let me go back to that. I know I rushed that a bit, but I've been repeating audio for a while. So if you get the audio, give me a 9. Give me a 9 with an emoji. You can sell it as an independent entity of your book. It's all part of your package. You're not going to get to 6 figure just selling $9 books. You got to have a lot of all these multiple streams of income. I want to see the 9 and the emoji. Let me know how many are still alive in the room. It's a workshop. I want you. But if this is all you get from me for the month as inner circle, you cannot say you didn't get $10 worth. I dare you to say that. That's the whole idea. And you're going to get the recording of this. And I dare you to tell me anybody who gives you better value than that. It sounds overwhelming, but trust me, if this is your niche, and you go back and in addition to the notes that you have made, you go back over the recording, which will always be there as long as your inner circle membership is still active. You can build a 6-figure business just on your books. As you can see, you don't need to go do software. You don't need to go do any other stuff. Just focus as a bookpreneur. Okay, thank you guys so much. I see some people are still alive in the house. Fumbi is still alive. And Marie, thank you so much for those emojis. Funka is still here. Wow. Eric is still here. King Lou, Taufik, Lee is still here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, I think I've not seen, okay, Ellie is still here. Maybe she's multitasking as usual. You know, she has ADHD like me. She's always multitasking. All righty. So let's keep going. Number 10, corporate training materials. I think I'm going to skip this. This is a little bit deep, where you want to create training materials based on your book for corporate entities. I'm going to skip this because this is a little bit deep. When you have started making some money, we can come back to this. I will put it in the comprehensive training that is going to be sold for $297. I think I'm going to do a whole new one that is the full course, which is this thing I just taught you. Probably because I'm getting a little bit winded here. It's over 4 hours. So I need to rush this up, and then I'm going to take my time and take a few days to actually create all this course. But for this, right now, to be honest with you, it's a little bit deep for you. It might be a while before you get to be able to sell training materials for your business. So I'm going to do a separate training on that and just add it to the package itself. So I'm not overburdening you. Number 11. Okay. Let's just say that number 10 I skipped. I agree. Okay, because if I go into that, I'm not going to blow your mind away. Corporate material. But let's talk about 11. Okay. You also want to do translation of your books and your audio. Thank God for AI now. This stuff can be done in literally minutes. You do it and you put it out there using AI in record time. You can use marketingblocks.io. G is missing in that, Eric, but it's okay. You've done a great job with this PowerPoint. Eric, by the way, did the PowerPoints that I'm using to present. He's a master when it comes to stuff like this. Synthesia is one of them. Other him or Bio, let me not give credit to the wrong guy. I don't know who did it among the two of them, but it's those two that do my PowerPoints. When you see them, if it is good, credit Bio and Eric. If it is bad, it is them you should go and harass. I just use it as a give me. Synthesia, Spicello, Decrypt, Lambda, Google Translate. They don't have the URL there, but you can find it. Eric, please, next time I always like the URLs. You don't need to put the HTTP. Please just do www. That's what the way I like it. That HTTP stuff makes it look clumsy. All right, but you can find these things: Synthesia, Spicello, Decrypt, Lambda, Google Translate. Google Translate is free. At least we all know that. Even if you can't afford any of the other things, go and use Google Translate. Translate your book into a different version, and then post it on the sites where those people are. In fact, if you have the French version, you can publish that also on the same sites. If you have the Spanish version, I recommend doing Spanish, French, and Portuguese. Those are the three biggest places that people buy. You can do Chinese too if you have the time. You don't need to be able to read this stuff. Just put the translation there. And then you upload. You have nothing to lose. You transcribe it, you package it, you put it on the site. That is also the Spanish market particularly, they're very hot now. And I've been getting a lot of pressure for me to start to do Spanish versions of my books and my courses. To be honest, I haven't done this, but this is not my niche. This is your niche. Okay. So if you want to get all the money you can get, the multiple streams of income, okay, this is one of them. You can collaborate with translation services. Google Translate is free. It gives you quick translations of your book content. But I want you to know that it is best used for getting the general idea and may require further editing by professional translators. So you want to be careful about that. For Google Translate is not as accurate as people expect, but I hear that it's getting better every day. But Decrypt, all those AI tools that can translate, they are very good. Okay? Pros is a place where you can get people to translate for you if you don't want to do it yourself. Get professional translators, and then they will do the job, and you pay them. But if you don't have money to pay, use AI tool to do it any way you can. Worst case is that they will not buy another one. Just put it out there. Translatorscafe.com. I'm going to be done. All right. Babelcube.com. Don't leave here. Talk. Let me know when you are leaving. Okay. A platform that allows authors to collaborate with translators and share translation royalties. So you can actually go there, sign up with them. They will do all the work. And then they share the royalty with you. I think that is a better way. Instead of you messing around with it, go to babelcube.com or Translators Cafe and then get collaboration. I'll always love that so that you don't do too much work. All right? And you just share the money. Don't be greedy. Share the money with them. Readsy.com is another place. And then you have to decide whether you want to self-publish your translated version or seek publishing deals with local publishers in different countries. That might be too involved for you. Just go to KDP and Smashwords. They offer to distribute translated book editions, right? You just publish the Spanish version. You get the cover done by the language speaker. You can do that on Fiverr. It costs you $5 or $10. You get the design done in the language of your book. You tell them, if I even go there and say you want the cover in Spanish, in German or whatever, they'll design it for you. Then you upload it to Amazon the same way you do your Amazon stuff, Spanish version. And they will distribute it for you. Smashwords, including all those sites that we gave you. All right. Now, on these translation services, I can't teach you much because it's not something I've done. I like to teach stuff that I've actually implemented. I'm not into the theory much of this. So you want to study this a little bit more by leveraging social media, online communities, and book promotion websites that cater to respective languages and regions, especially if they allow you to speak English there. Like I said, I want to be very upfront. I'm a very transparent coach. I have not personally done translation of any of my stuff, even though I even get people write me and offer to do it for me. I've just never followed up because I keep telling myself I've not finished the English market. Is this Spanish market I want to chase? But I'm realizing now that I'm leaving a lot of money on the table. At some point, I'm going to work something out, particularly in my office where I have a lot of Spanish speakers. In fact, out of our 16 paralegals, about 12 of them speak Spanish, because most of our clients are Spanish speakers. I will talk to them about working something out, how they can help me get this. Because money is money. If they can put all my books on Spanish market and I'm making sales, why not? So you just have to figure out the best way to do it. I don't know. And finally, number 12, I know I mentioned 16, but I think I'm going to stop here. You want to create merchandise and branded products. What am I talking? It's a workshop. I have to give you this whole thing now. By force. You create merchandise and branded products. Many of you don't think about that in terms of making extra money as a bookpreneur. I'm showing you the full package. How you can be a bookpreneur and make multiple streams of income from it. Merchandise and branded products, they sell well, particularly if you're able to coin a good name out of a catchy phrase. All right, like in parenting styles. Now, Lee might come up with something like God sent parents, all right, or a super parent, or whatever. Give them a name. You need to have a name for your community, and then you create, because they just created the merchandise for BizNation right now. I don't teach what I don't do. My guy Mutiu in Lagos has just created the design for T-shirt, for cap, for mugs, for cups. Okay, and then as we grow, I'm going to do for shoes. I'm going to do for stuff. Now those things is going to go on the store for BizNation. Some people will get it just because they own my NFT. When the NFT comes out, they will get it for free. Or when they reach a certain, maybe for instance, my elites, they pay me $3,000. Why can't I give them a cap and a T-shirt for free, for instance? Maybe when you become an elite, I send you a cup, I send you one of these stuff. It's all going to be included, the cost will be included in the package, or maybe I put it in the store, and then you can buy it, depending on how I feel. Who is to say they won't buy it? So same way, the same thing with you. Thank God for many of these online stores. Now, you don't even have to invest any money in it. If you go to Teespring is free. You create your store, and you put your merchandise there about designs from your book. It's ingenious, but people don't do it. You have nothing to lose and a lot to gain, particularly if you get the design done right. Like this parenting styles. Now, I've not read the book. I think I have to go into there. Lee, I'm sure you probably sent me the book before, but please resend, because I'm really resonating with you. You are very, very confident of this, your book stuff, and you are carrying it on your head. I have to help you carry this stuff. I will read it and come up with some ideas of merchandise for you. If you haven't thought of any, you have nothing to lose. You simply go to all those merchandising sites. Again, my strategy is very simple. It's mass attack. You don't stop at Teespring. We are going to look at 10 different merchandising stores that work like Teespring that is free. All you are doing is uploading a JPEG, for God's sake. You get it designed, you upload it, you describe your product, you put the price there, and you forget it. How hard can it be? They have their market. You just be seeing sales coming based on, so that sale will even sell your book. You might say if they buy a T-shirt, they get a copy of the book for free. See, the T-shirt will be like $39 or something like that, but your book is digital, costs you nothing. You buy a T-shirt, you get a copy of my book for free. And that can even be when you're launching your product, your book. That might be part of what we are talking about. Branded products. And you can create it. You can have part of your merchandise is your devotional. That's a merchandise that is branded with the colors of your book. A T-shirt, a cap, a pen, depending on whatever industry you are in. What are you guys talking about? Branded Bible for the Christian guys. They'll buy it. If your niche is Christian stuff and you are doing empowerment in that area, why not? Those who are selling it, there's plenty of them. There's a lot of people who are selling brand. Mike Mundok has his own Bible. I know I bought it at one point. And all it really was, he calls it the Wisdom Bible. In fact, if I look on my shelf, I've got over 1,000 books. I don't know if I can find it in a few seconds because I haven't used it in a very long time. But he put it in bound, whatever. I bought that thing $97. The Bible. He put it in leather form. He called it the Wisdom Bible, and all he had is that quotes from his book. That's what made it, because his books are Christian, of course. So he just put quotes from some of his books that is relevant under topic. Topic might be parenting. Topic might be Christian lifestyle. Topic might be walking in faith. Then he puts quotes from his book there. That's the Bible. Go check it online. Wisdom Bible. He sold thousands of it. I paid $97 because I bought his book, the Wisdom 1 to 7 volume. And then in the book, I saw him promoting that you can buy the Wisdom Bible. So I went to buy it. So you can think of merchandise products in your own area, in your niche. Don't go outside anybody's niche. Every niche that you are in, there's merchandise there. You just haven't thought about it. It's all part of your packaging. Even when your merchandise is also out there, it gives you a different flair. That reminds me, by the way, Olufunke, we need to put that merchandise in the wheel of business we're doing on Saturday. Let some people win the cap and t-shirts and all that. That's how we create a store for it. I will put it in a store. Teespring will not take me 1 hour. By the time I tell Eric to go there, Bayo will have all those merchandise live in less than 2 hours. Then people can go there to go buy. Who's to say they won't buy it? You haven't asked them. There are people who really love BizNation that won't mind buying the t-shirt and the cap because it is value. They are paying the same price they will pay to buy a t-shirt. Why wouldn't they buy my own? Or I may decide that when you get a certain number of tokens, you are going to earn the t-shirt. We put real value to it. But in your own case, you can use the merchandise to sell your book and use your book to sell the merchandise. So on the sites where you are loading your merchandise, you can then say, when you buy this merchandise today, you get a bonus of the book from which the merchandise came out. Because the book costs you nothing. So you can give that as a bonus. It's a digital book, right? But they are paying you for the merchandise. You are still making money. And you are not investing in the merchandise. The merchandise is printed and published by those sites. When people order it, they will create it and send it to that person. They collect their own part and they give you your commission. Money is money. If your t-shirt is $39 on Teespring, maybe Teespring will give you 20% of that, but maybe you get $18 or $9 or $10, whatever. But you have not invested any money. They are the ones that are printing. You are getting $9 for doing nothing other than promoting your merchandise. Gone are the days where you have to spend money to have merchandise. No, you don't. There are sites, by the way, Eric, why don't you do me that favor? I'd love to do, because this is just going on me right now. Okay? Get me a list of 10 different sites that are similar to Teespring, where you can publish your merchandise and branded products for free. Basically, you share revenue with them so that we can put that as part of the training. All right? So you can do that. You can use ChatGPT to help you brainstorm product ideas that align with the theme, message, or characters from your book. See? Take those of you who write maybe the novels. Your novel will have a character. Why can't you create merchandise from that? But me, myself, as I'm teaching, I told you the first time I'm teaching this, an idea just occurred to me. My daughter, she has a book. She has written 2 of them, novels. She has written 2 novels even before ChatGPT. What's it called now? Shattered Windows. She wrote that when she was 13. She's 15 now. Now she has written the follow-up to it. It just occurred to me that she could have a merchandise for that, because the book did very well among people of our crowd and our school. They really love her for that. I could have created merchandise. I didn't even think about that. Merchandise about that Navia. She has a character called Navia. See, that is how you create value for your books. You should be thinking about that. Okay, use ChatGPT to ask you. You can ask you questions like, what are some merchandise ideas that will appeal to the fans of my book? All right, why don't we do a little experiment? Let me go to ChatGPT and put in parenting style there. Let me see what it will tell me. I just wrote a book about a book titled Parenting Styles. Lee, can you give me a one-line summary? What is the book about? One sentence summary. Yes, go ahead. Oh, I still have to do a lot of work on you. I asked you to give me one sentence summary of your book. You have to have your yes. My book is about okay. Go.
How your parenting style affects your child's development.
Uh-huh. Title parenting styles on how parenting styles affect child development. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's a good one liner. You have to have one liner for everything you do. So what are some merchandising ideas that would appeal to fans of my book? All right, let's ask ChatGPT and let's see what it says. Aha. Look at this. It said t-shirts and apparel. Create t-shirts, hoodies, onesies featuring quotes or imagery from your book that highlight the importance of various parenting styles. Mugs. See that t-shirt apparel when they are designing for you. See how it says featuring quotes or imagery from your book that highlight importance of various parenting styles. So one of the t-shirts may have styles of parenting there. You mentioned about 4 just now. That will be put on the stuff. Mugs. Design mugs with key messages from your book related to parenting styles and child development. Notebooks. Produce notebooks with attractive covers that include illustrations or quotes from your book, encouraging readers to jot down their own parenting styles. You can just tell ChatGPT to create a notebook for you, and then you put it as a merchandise. Poster prints. Offer poster size prints featuring beautiful designs and codes that capture the essence of your book's themes. Number 5, tote bags. Design reusable tote bags with images or slogans that promote the different parenting styles discussed in your book. Keychains. I never thought about that. Create keychains with symbols or codes that represent each parenting style, allowing fans to carry a piece of your book with them. Pins and badges. I will actually copy this and send it to you. It's actually long. This is amazing. It gave me 12 right there. Bookmarks. You haven't thought about that. Interactive quizzes. Okay. So my point is you do this, then you sit down with your designer. Remember, all you are doing is getting the design out. You are not paying money to print any of this shit. Okay. You are going to be publishing it the same way you publish on Amazon, and people order print copy. Amazon prints it and sends it to them. That also, that is a whole store that you can. I saw 12 ideas there. Let's even say it's 10 you implement. Like I said, you are building a business. You can't get yourself overwhelmed. You plan it. So when you have your store and you have all this merchandise there, the only hard work you are then doing is to make sure you publish it on Teespring and 9 other sites that hopefully you are in the elite class. I definitely will post that for you. These are things you ask in the chat because we have a group chat there where you guys can ask about your own niche. We actually have a chat room for bookpreneurs. I'm going to create that now. We don't have bookpreneur before, but this is a whole different niche that I think is huge. All right. ChatGPT said, gave me 15 ideas. That's what Tafik just said. Did you just do that now? You've done that before. But these are things opening up your mind. So now you can have a store, an e-commerce store. Sorry, you are saying something? Okay. Because I know it wouldn't have occurred. I know it wouldn't have occurred to you. Yeah, but now it has occurred. All right. So, all right, everybody should follow that. You have nothing to lose just but some work. Because once you get the ideas, you get a designer. I always recommend Mutiu. Mutiu is my best designer in the world as far as I'm concerned. Mutiu will work with you for the whole merchandising design. It may not charge you more than $100. For those your 10 design, you want different versions, blah, blah, blah. $100, it will do it for you. It will give you the different MPNG, JPEG, all the stuff that the sites will require with the sizes. So your job then is to go publish them. You publish them, and now you have your own store for your niche. And as you are creating books, you are creating more merchandise. You will be surprised. As you then begin to grow your following, you'll be surprised how many of them will want to buy your merchandise. Because I'm going to do it for business. I didn't Google before. I just came up with my own ideas. But now that I saw that when I talk about parenting, it gave me ideas about that. I'm going to ask it about BizNation, community of building a community of successful netpreneurs. What kind of merchandise can we put in our store? And whatever it gives me, you will see me implement it. It's money. This is amazing. All right. For design, we talk about Canva. Canva has plenty designs once you have decided what to do after you have asked ChatGPT. Okay. Then you go to print on demand services. That's what I was talking about. Teespring is print on demand. Teespring, Teespring, teespring.com. I know that one because I was on Teespring for years. I'm going to have to go back there. And they have plenty like that. Okay, there's printful.com, teespring.com. Eric just didn't put enough here. He put 3. Okay, the man try. But it's going to get me 10 because I see this as a real income generator for everybody in their niche. But we are talking about BookPreneur now. Teespring.com, redbubble.com. And then your domain, when you are creating your store, you forward it to a subdomain of your main domain for the book. So you have your store. Remember what I said? Whatever niche you are in, you want to get a domain that has that name or that is similar to the name of the niche. Then subdomain for every book that you create so that you don't have to keep buying new domains every time. So one of the subdomains will be your shop. Shop dot whatever. And then you load, so you own your own shop. Then you go to all these places and also list your services. Create an online store to showcase and sell your merchandise. And then you might use platform like Shopify. You are going, if you really want to if you really like the way your shop is coming up, you can actually then go get a Shopify store and then host it there, because Shopify will cost you money to host it every month. But if you want to do it free, you go to the print on demand stores. All right. And then it talks about, again, to market your book, to market your store and to promote it. Ask ChatGPT, don't ask Dr. Okpe. Ask ChatGPT, what are some of the effective ways to market and merchandise my book? You can see that this is how to that we are teaching here. This is a workshop. I won't go into all this depth in just a webinar. The webinar is to set up people buying the course, but you are getting it right now. You ask ChatGPT, can you help me come up with catchy phrases or slogans for my merchandise? You can even ask ChatGPT, how can I create buzz and excitement around the launch of my merchandise? Because as you launch your book, you can also launch your merchandise. Now you are seeing how big your niche is. Because you are still thinking it is small. That's why you want to do book publishing, you want to do software, you want to do this. This alone, just following it alone, you can't finish it. And that is just one niche. So there is no need jumping from niche to niche. Just develop one. Some of you might take you 3 months before your store takes off. And that's okay. You are building a niche. You are building a business. Don't let anybody tempt you with go do software. Don't let anybody tempt you with going to go do different businesses. Focus on this BookPreneur niche. And I'm telling you, you can get to 6 figures in a year just implementing some of this stuff. That we thought this store alone, you'll be surprised how much it can be making you every month. Now you have an e-commerce store that is selling stuff related to your niche. If you are in the dating niche, that means your store can have all sorts of dating stuff to go with your book. You are a bookpreneur in the dating niche, so you have all this memorabilia that has to do with dating. That is based on books that you have written. If you are feeling me here, give me a 12. We have actually forgotten. I forgot to get my 11, but let's go to 12 right there. Give me 11 with an emoji, 12 with an emoji. If you are feeling this, yes, we are going to wrap up very soon. I know that many of you are overfed now. All right? Come on, give me my 12. I want my 12. Yes, it's a workshop. That's what I call a workshop. We are about to hit we are about to hit the 5 hour mark, but we are going to wrap this up. All right. Awesome, awesome. Guys, after this event, really, I need you guys to give me a video testimonial. You are not too many here. I'm going to call you guys out one by one. Anne Marie, Eric, F Love, Funke Akimade, Funke, my own Funke Fumbi, Joseph Okunaye, Parenting Book Author, that's Lee, Share, Taufik, I need a testimonial video on this course, because I'm going to really blow it up. I'm going to sell this course. I know it's going to help a lot of people, but I need testimonial video about what you gained from there, how you felt attending the BookPreneur Master workshop. That's the one. That's what I wanted to call it in your video. Attending the BookPreneur workshop. Let's make this thing work for me. Okay, because I'm seeing possibility here how we can change lives. All right. Of course, packaging of your book. This is if you are delivering the book yourself, but you don't want to get into all this mess. This is all advanced thing. You want to just get the publish on demand sites to handle this for you, at least initially. Don't give yourself too much work. Just publish it on their site, and then you have it on also on your store, so that when people order it, they will order it from those stores. You don't want to on your own store. You don't really want to. If it involves you having to print it, don't do that. Print on self on demand. So when you sell from your store, then you go and order it for them from that your store, because they will allow you to order your own. So don't get into the business of going to go print those stuff, put it in your house, and then no, don't do that. You're going to lose money, or you're going to get distracted from your main business, which is publishing books. All of these are extra income opportunities. I don't want you to distract yourself by focusing on the shop. You are not an e-commerce, you are not in the e-commerce niche. It's just that e-commerce is part of your income generation for your niche. Your niche is writing books, getting inspiration to write good books in your niche. So don't get yourself involved in a shop that will then end up eating all of your time and you can't write books anymore. So use book publication sites. So I'm going to jump all of that. Online community site. Now, let me ask you guys. We still have 3 more to go. Do we stop here? Maybe we do part 2 another day. Maybe because I feel that I'm overfeeding you. 5 hours is a long time to do a workshop. So maybe we should call it a day here. I still have 3 more to share. What I will do is we might do a part 2. Then I'll just take from 12 to 16 again, because I know I rushed a few of these. I think that's the best thing to do. I'm feeling I could go on for another couple of hours, but I'm feeling that diminishing returns is setting in for most of you. Many of you are not used to my marathon style. And I also need to maybe make it a 2-part thing, a full-blown workshop on how to become a bookpreneur. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a second part, hopefully very soon. I'll fix a time in the next 1 week. I will do a part 2, because this is your stuff for this month, and I'm going to make sure you get it. Okay? Yes, it's Bookpreneur Workshop. That's what it's called. Okay, the 6-figure Bookpreneur Workshop. I'm going to, the title is actually the title of the room here. This is what I'm going to call the course when it's done. The 6-figure bookpreneur blueprints. That is what I'm going to call the name of the course, and it's going to be strategies. I'm typing that so that I don't forget. Strategies for creating, publishing, because I'm going to include creation in the beginning part of it. Creating, publishing, and selling. I don't want to use the word marketing. I want to use selling. Selling your books for 6 figures globally. All right. That is going to be the title of the book, the 6-figure bookpreneur blueprint. Strategies for creating, publishing, and selling your books for 6 figures globally. I love it. Love it. And it's going to be a 297 course that I'm going to sell. I'm going to use a webinar to sell it. I'm telling you guys now. The webinar will be like a 1 hour webinar summary of all of this. Then I tell them to buy the course. But you guys will get the full webinar course for free once it's ready. I'm going to do part 2. And then I will get Eric to cut out some of these things that is not directly related to the coaching. So Eric, be paying attention because you're going to get the recorded version of this. So this part, I want you to cut out any part that I digress and I was talking about marketing or selling the book, that kind of thing. You want to take that out. I want it to be a clean workshop. So I will start back from number 12 and then do the other 4 in part 2. Alrighty, I think that is if you believe that you have gotten real value today, give me a 10 in the chat with some emoji. Let's go. Let's go, people. Yes, yes, yes. Even if you don't give me the emoji, I know I've done a great job. You will know when you know you have delivered. When you yourself are learning from yourself, you know that you have delivered. So that, like I always say, I always dare my people. Now tell me that I didn't give you $10 value in a month and that you don't want to renew. For those of you who are still just inner circle, I've been tempted to increase that thing to 20, but I'm not going to do that. I want people to be able to get access to me for this kind of thing every month, at least one of them, since they're not going to be getting coffee anymore. They're not going to be getting other stuff that are added for free. So at least let me give amazing value. So I look forward to every one of you converting to Elite. Elite is where I really get to take you. This is just one training. Imagine us going through the 7 pillars together. I'm going to be teaching those individually and helping you to implement it. Okay? Okay, so let me know what you think. All right? Awesome. Okay, guys, any questions before we call it a day? I know that you guys are you are brain tired. Okay, hold on. My wife is about to leave me on. Yes, I do not now. Okay. Yep. Let me go eat with my wife. I beg you before she leaves me because I'm doing BizNation. All right. Any question? If there are no questions, guys, please make sure you give me a video testimonial. Let me get your commitment. If you are going to give me a video testimonial, I want you to put a V. I want it over the next 3 days. It's just about I attended this BookPreneur Masterclass with a workshop with Dr. Kweban. With this is what I got. This is what I got. And you want to recommend anybody who wants to make money writing books to take that course. I need those testimonials to sell the courses. I will really appreciate it. Okay, Shara is giving me a V. I'm going to hold you guys to it. I really need you guys to help me out here. Those, if you're not going to do it, don't give me the V. I only want those who are actually going to do what they said. I don't want those who will promise they will do it and then they don't do it. Please give me a V if you're going to do that. If it's only Shara that will do it, I will get it. So Lee, thank you. I know you will do what you say you're going to do. So please, all right. I see Taufik. That's 3. I need at least 6 here. Okay. All right. Shari said by Monday. Today is Thursday. Yeah, I'll take it by Monday. But I would love it by Sunday if I could get it. But Monday is fine. All right. Lee, thank you. Shah, thank you. Taufik, thank you. What I need you guys to make it easy for you, just if you can just do it immediately, it doesn't have to be more than 5-10 minutes. So that by the time you start delaying, that is when life takes over. Yeah, it might be late where you are, so you might not be able to. But if you do it in your room and there's light, it doesn't have to be something overdone. I don't even want it edited. Just go straight from your guts and just do it. Just face the video to the camera to yourself and just do it. If I were you, I would do it tonight. If I have good light in my house, if I don't, I will do it first thing in the morning. It's just like a 3 to 5 minute thing. It's not something you take 1 week to plan. So, Sherry, challenge yourself. Just do it now. If you have good light in your place, turn the phone to yourself as soon as I close the webinar and just do it. It has to anywhere from 2 to 5 minutes is more than enough. You don't need to plan it. You don't need to go and be doing special dressing. It is the more spontaneous it is, the better. Okay, okay. Let's say after a coffee in the morning, that's fine. So you can do it tomorrow. the more spontaneous you do it, the better. So I would expect it by Sunday for most of us. If you can do it tomorrow, please. I do need it to promote the thing. I'm always very transparent. I need those video testimonials to be able to go on the sales page. You will get the full recording. Even if I don't come back to part 2 here, I'm going to do it because I'm like that. I have to do the comprehensive thing. But we will do it. We'll fix a date and we will do that. All right. Eric has already done even his own work. How you can do the print on demand. You can see he has 10 of them right there. Eric is a superstar. As you have got them now you go publish all the one for BizNation. They used to tell me when I used to follow someone, when I used to follow Musiba Sonny, my coach, that was my coach, or my business mentor. Every time I do a great job, the man will give me 3 more. And when I start frowning, he will say, you don't understand that the reward for good work is my work. But at least you cannot say you don't have experience when you are done with me, Eric. You cannot say, oh, God did not give me something. Everything in this world that anybody can do to make money, you will have done it. Yourself, King Glue, and Funke, you have entered it. Bayer has already entered it many years ago. It doesn't count anymore. All right, thank you guys so much for coming. I want to release you guys to go enjoy the rest of your day. Feel free to give us good testimonial even on your chat in the group. Let them know how awesome today's training was so that people can see value for their membership. And I did promise this will be put in the members area. As soon as I close now and the video sent to me, I'm going to send it to Eric to do a little editing, just cut out maybe just for the members area, publish it like that. But the one that is going to go out for sale, I'm going to cut out some of those all these side attractions so that it's clean for money. All right. Thank you guys so much for coming. If there are no more questions, I got to go. I know that you guys are just praying that this man will get up. They say this man will get up. You want to go and sleep. All right. Good night, guys. I will see you guys in the morning. Bye.